Best of luck to you, my friend.
Hello, Egypt. Congrats on the first. How are you doing today? Hello. You are early today because I just wanted to play more of this game. I've been having so much fun. Doing fine, tired? I feel that. I feel that. I've been up at weird hours because Twitch's stupid VOD thing takes forever, so I want to keep an eye to make sure it actually goes through, but like sometimes it doesn't. Color. Very colorful. Whoop. Alright, let me just pick use this image, it's different enough. And we'll hop in the game. I should already have this up. Why do I don't need to download it again. My glasses are not cooperating with staying clean today for some reason. Alright, there we go. Nope, still. Why? Looks fine for a second and then no. I remember now that we're in like not Zevran's shop right now. Let's get some better lighting.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
I can. How expensive are things here? Alright, I just gotta get these tweets out. I should probably just pre-write a template for these, but at some point. Okay. Let's do that. Do it here. See, I didn't know we had some other quests we were doing. I don't want to do too much. I mean, does this connect directly to... I assume it does, right? I'm gonna save just in case it starts something, but... I assume we can just go straight to the... Oh, we got a fast travel. This guy's really cheering her on. Yeah! Are we gonna respond as an Adiran? Hi.
You, Adiran! You
Yes?
herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
How could someone this pretty be a scourge? Come on. What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
Say whatever you want about the Empire, but leave me out of it. I'm just a scholar.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
I will find no peace here. Oh, I found some peace. And I pull out the flintlock right there. You know, I found a piece. Oh, I don't have a gun on me, dang it. That would have been a good bit. You're lucky. What? I didn't do anything to the Clavager. He just died because he decided to fight a bear in a cave with the other ambassador. That's not my fault. That is not my fault. Who are we going to first? I don't want to go to the ambassador because that's the main quest, I'm pretty sure. I actually want to go to the one in the shanty town, maybe? Maybe. Because I feel like that quest line is almost resolved. We'll see. I don't know if you've seen much of this game yet. Egypt, it just came out this week. It's by the people who made Outer Worlds and New Vegas and all. Did I read this? I think I did. Who keeps closing a door behind me? I need to find a way to make it not pick up random sounds in the hall, because like that should be too far for this thing to pick up. But I don't know how to reduce that without cutting out my voice. I mean, there's someone here. I guess I can talk to this. I didn't mean to go to this one yet.
Interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Interesting. Where can I get glasses?
Well, I'll be chomped by
I thought that would fit my character.
You're that godlike from the docks.
Yeah. I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom. Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Fooling? Sounds like you've had other visitors, or have you seen a crew of dwarven smugglers? Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed.
I don't want to be too obvious.
His crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
God, they just keep giving her photogenic lighting. I don't know why. Seems odd they would come to a scholar for help, don't you think? Did that take? I don't know. There we go. Can I also over here? Is there a way to just make this move somewhere else? Why not? Why does it have to be control? Control F12, there you go. I just need to shorten this button because I'm screenshotting way too often. Not now. Okay. Yeah, it seems odd they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Hard enough. It's very rare outside the Deadfire. I've only seen it once or twice.
Well, you've done your reading.
Well.
You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
You're Deeren, if I'm not mistaken, but you seem to know a lot about animancy.
Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago.
Uh-huh.
They asked me to join them in the experiment. but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
Which filling captain?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this Valian captain in Paradise?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aderan soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle's Folly, so I wish you luck.
You just got to Paradise. I'm so behind. Honestly, Alex, I'm basically at the same point you are, I think. Like, I just entered. We got, you know, I assume you know what happens when you enter Paradise, but that happened, and that's pretty much where our main plot-wise. I'm just been doing side stuff mostly. Hope you're doing well. Are you playing some more? I attempted to do one of these bounties that I got in Paradise, but these guys are kind of tough. I don't know if this woman's really any easier. This guy was definitely tough. I definitely need to upgrade some armor for him. And I don't know about they said the ogre was the hardest, so I don't even know if I'm gonna attempt that. Okay, so that's Castle's Folly. It's that island. So I guess when I do this bounty, maybe I can stop there on the way. Are there actually big anglerfish in the ocean? I'm worried. Perfect, I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm in the first dialogue with Kai. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's a big city. It's basically like Whiterun and Skyrim. There's a lot of side stuff I've seen. And I don't think there's many guides about like points of no return yet, so I'm kind of just doing as much side things as I can. I hope that's not like a time thing. It's like the Mass Effect 2 mission, 1 mission, where it's kind of timed. But I assume I can just do as much side stuff to my heart's content until I do a main quest. Yeah, let's help all these refugees. It's good, yeah. Yeah, this game is so expensive. I really need them to patch in a photo mode faster, though. The screenshots that I get of my character's face are nice and all, but you know, I do want like a little more variety in pictures I'm taking. Oh yeah, we're looking. There's like a guy's ring around here, right? I heard something. Is it this? Oh no, this is that. I hear something twinkling. Up there. Here. Shantytown is so hard to navigate. Can I? Oh no, it's fake. Okay, I think I can. Ladder. Accidentally on purpose made my character have slightly crazy eyes again. Another Zella. Does it show up every time you talk? Oh, that's useful. Here we go.
Hello?
Hi.
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh, you're the couple. Okay, I accidentally found them on purpose. I didn't mean to do that. Glade Wine and Leaflide.
Who is that, Loughlin?
Loughlin. I did not pronounce that correct at all.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused.
How old is
Can I
she?
help you with something?
Because like her skin seems really good, but the hair suggests otherwise that they're older. Unless they just dyed it. It's not nearly as bad as this time. She's also named Zella, though. You're just keeping constants across the multiverse. Do you know a woman named I think Ramay? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay.
I said it
yes,
right.
of
Okay,
course
I said it right for
will.
once. She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay. Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace.
I hope these guys aren't like war
It's time
criminals
to
or
move
something.
on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
It never is, even in the best of times.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said.
Yeah, I got all this stuff.
She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Way ahead of you.
Only the apothecary didn't have
Way
it.
ahead of you on this one.
Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of
I
some
did this
beast.
already.
Dangerous place.
I got it. I happen to have it on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
If it's not too
Would you
much
kindly?
to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer
Happens to
broker
I
in the
have
city,
those too.
but we haven't been able to get them.
Here you go. Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one
Oh,
thing
God.
more, though.
Oh,
Just
yes,
one more thing.
that.
Please don't tell me you're gonna try to murder me. What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You made a deal with smugglers?
A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran,
No, don't like us much.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see you need me to talk to them.
Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
What did you guys do?
Wine.
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Can I ask? You wanted? Of course you are.
Yes, we're not proud of our past.
You guys are Bonnie and Clyde? Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
I need context.
We killed 2 people.
What? Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
He's just
Ran
bragging.
away across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Okay, you dropped 3 things. I mean, I know Steel Garrote. What is Alfear? Alfear? Okay, personal attendant to Ludwine. Skin, God of Defiance, Violent Rebellion, Secret Hatred. Okay, like Nemesis, I guess, kind of. I'm relating all these avowed gods to Greek mythology. That's just my shorthand to figuring out who's who. Interesting. I'll be back later. No, I understand. I'll come back when I work things out with the smugglers. For life on the run is no way to live. I don't know what I should say, actually. I mean, I'll say life on the run is no way to live. I feel like, yeah, it's a little naive. They'll probably say something in response, but if it goes poorly, I will reload.
We know. That's why we have to leave.
Okay, yeah, that was just a flavor text. I understand. I'll come back when I work things out with the smugglers.
Thank you, Envoy.
Half of them say envoy and half say envoy.
As understanding, they'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
I'm not gonna report them. I will take their money though, and apples. I feel like that's my tax for helping out. That's what was glowing, I see. So many daggers. We're gonna have to go sell some daggers at some point. These smugglers are here by this cottage, so we can go to Dehengen. I also want to see, has this quest been updated? I really hope it hasn't gone poorly, but I'm not gonna reload because it's too far. It's too far back. But usually in like New Vegas or like I don't know if Outer Worlds did this. Like sometimes there's these quests where you like stumble upon the result of another quest and they're like dead or something. So I'm worried that didn't happen. Alright, I'm worried that happened here. I'm hoping she didn't get eaten. Hi. You didn't eat her, did you? I hope not. Seems like he's just killed the other lizards and not humans, which is good. I don't know if I should be jumping in the water to fill in this map. I don't know if there's any point to that. There's probably something hidden down there. I just wish we had like a boat or something. I do like this zone though with the bridges connecting everywhere. Makes it feel very island-like. Smuggler. Can we still like take the smugglers out and then just still report them? That was like I assume it's kind of like I've seen a little of Outer Worlds. You can play like kind of a corpo versus playing a, you know, more people oriented. Obviously there's downsides either way, but I assume that's the main like dichotomy in this game is you're playing either like, pro-imperial or anti-imperial with a lot of the choices. Like pro-NCR, and New Vegas had more, but like I'm trying to go the way I didn't go. I don't think we went this way. New Vegas had 4 technically, but a lot of them tied to NCR for the most part. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. I think I have that already. Should we just drop down on? Surprise! Should we can't take a shortcut because there's some water here. Ah! Hi. Also, I forgot to do the pin messaging. Hold on, let me see. I think there's only a few days left on this poll, but I assume it's gonna be Sunday. I'll probably do a Twitch announcement too when we finalize the date. Can I like official announce? Yeah. What's the command? Announce this. I can't pin that though. Okay, I'll just do that too. Why can't you pin it? I feel like you should be able to pin announcements, right? Okay, anyway.
Nothing to see here, friend.
Smuggler Archibusia. Oh, I didn't think she'd come back. I thought she was just gonna be a one-off. You were a smuggler?
Remember,
Okay.
we never saw each other.
We've seen each other.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
I did not expect her to come back. Okay. How do I put my stuff away? Hi.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of, I don't know how to say the names, Lawfled and Gladewin. Maybe you've heard of them? Or should we be more antagonistic? No, I'll say them.
A
deserted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice.
Thank
She's
you.
all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Is this the same, by the way? Honor the original deal you made with Gladwin, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
Do I need a
It's
speech
2
share?
clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll
Free of
take them to
charge?
Thirdborn when they're ready.
On second thought, I'll just take your boat now. We're gonna thank her.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Alright.
Nothing to see here, friend.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
This is the boat they're gonna take, though? That feels very, to put it, make upon dingy. Have we been here? I don't think we've been here, right? Yeah, I didn't expect her to come back. I thought she was just kind of just gonna sit at the dock forever. But it's interesting that people might return in unexpected ways. Please don't tell me the spiders are back. Can I go further? I want to get some new robes. I feel like I like these. I need a shake up. Maybe something that's not clipping as much. There's also this whole north part we haven't seen. I don't even know if you can. Is there a way? I mean, looks like there's something up there.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Ah. Collapsed gatehouse. Looks like these guys got a bear attack. Oh, the hand got eaten. Lockpick, curious. I'm over encumbered. Hold on. I don't need 2 bows. Okay, those bows actually do weigh a lot. Bring me magic staff. Smitu! Smitu.
I was just getting warmed up.
I don't know if I really like this grimoire more. Okay, so this is just a dead end then. For now, I'm assuming maybe we can get this cleared. And it'll eventually be like a way through. Except the Emerald Stair. Maybe we can go around. From the Strangle route, perhaps? Is this the graveyard? Is that where we are? I do wish the map was a little, like, more defined on where. I just like filling it in completely. I know I obviously can't fill in everything, but like, I prefer not to have these little gaps everywhere. I suppose to like your radius was a little bigger to paint the map in. Okay, so we're near where the strangle route is. That's the cave, I think. Ah, yeah, I remember now. Is there a way north of the strangle route that we went? Because we went across the bridge the first time. Is this shallow enough? Okay. Because we can use our magic trick as well to get across deeper water. I don't think too much, but like actually I can just swim too, I guess. But yeah. I did see something online that you should sleep regularly in this game too, just because you get like that dream cutscene stuff a lot. Are you okay? Bebop, Rocksteady, I forget which is which. I forget which is the rhino and which is the boar. Okay, we do have equipment upgrade. Yeah, I don't think there's a way... I think that's the way out of the Strangleheart, but we can set up a party camp. What equipment can be upgraded? This is what I'm wearing. Maybe. We're gonna need some Adra, okay. Looks like it kind of operates on like Zelda logic too, or Dragon's Dogma logic, where you collect random items to upgrade like the stars, quote unquote. Are you able to like keep these throughout to like the end game? I guess like certain stats won't change, so all that's really changing is this additional damage reduction. But can you like keep the same thing? Like, can I keep a common wand? I guess the common wand. So only, I guess, maybe unique items can go all the way to legendary. The common only goes to superb. Do I get other wands? You know what? I'm not really using... I don't think I'm gonna use daggers at all this run. Should probably start selling them. Don't need this many wands. Nor grimoires. I think I'm just gonna keep the default grimoire for now. Can I upgrade it at all? Any more branches? We can get our mace up. I don't need this grimoire either. We can store it. Should I upgrade greater elements? What's that? Okay. We need Grimoire Mastery 1. How do I get that? Okay, I think I can get it now. I think I just need to level again. Or I could respec. I don't know about this bounce. I don't know if the bounce is really as effective. Maybe I just need to upgrade it. Let's see. Do I have a dream? Yes.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface.
Rumble tumble.
We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not...
Gith turn on gith. People always fight over something. It's just a question of what.
They
Yeah.
come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees.
Culture creates conflict.
Salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
Start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
All I know is that Adir should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
Is it? Between these two. Maybe this one too. I think we're still in our idealistic phase, so I wish they would find a way to resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait.
Wait.
We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now.
Sleep
Dream
now.
of warm tides and purple leaves.
Oh, I got a new quest. Okay, so you do get like new quests and stuff. Is that a main quest or side quest? East of Dawntra for Vision. Okay. Interesting. Do you want to attempt to fight this guy again? I don't know if we're good. I want to try. He just kept summoning so much backup last time. I don't know if I just need another companion or what. Like if I should just keep progressing until we get a second. I assume it works on that logic where you get 2. Can I see what level they are?
Quiet as the dead.
Wait, these guys are normal. It's the envoy. Seek.
What am I hitting?
Finish him off. There's that firebrand. This guy. This guy better not cheat and use potions again. Fire. Get two for the price of one. I'm the real firebrand. Try me. Okay, we're up to speed with this guy at least. Want to go again? You want to go? Want to go? Bonk him right on the head. Got him. Got her. Got him. Oh my god, stop getting back up. Z, I need to rebind that key. It's not intuitive. Is H being can I hold on? Is H being used for anything? Because that's more intuitive for me. Just from Fallout. Nope. Can I do that real quick? Is H anything? EX. Or like R and T could also work for Dishonored. Although T is, I think R is reload. I don't think H is being used for anything as far as I'm aware. I could also put C. And who uses C for crouch? Like who's doing that? Yeah, I could make she the key too. I'm gonna make this H for heal. Y being used for anything? Because that's like close enough. Maybe G. U and E is also pretty good. They're being used for tabs. That's my radial, I forgot, yeah. And bombs. F. How about NG? Okay, like it's not too much easier, but it is easier than Z and X in my opinion. I missed. How did I miss? Get back here, you Orlin. Alright. No, I mean, we don't really have a team. It's just the two of us right now. But, you know, it's not that counts. Octaves, odd, or tooth. Oh. Need a implant. Sheath in summer, unique weapon. I know how they work. I found unique armor. I assume it works the same. Alright, so we got a bounty done. So we're strong enough for that guy. I don't know if we're strong enough for the others yet. Yeah, I was also curious what's in here. I want some new armor. Gauntlets. 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 Gauntlets? Gauntlets? I might as well keep exploring here while we're here. Might as well continue on the zone. I want to check, make sure none of these guys had loot, because they kind of died all over the place. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, let's go along the coastline. Mostly. I don't want to find that ogre yet, because, again, they said that was the hardest bounty. We'll go down by the river. I'm gonna go here first because that's gonna bother me. I really wish the minimap actually was the map. Like if a game has a fill map like this, like just put the picture of the map on my minimap, even if it has fog of war. Or I don't know if that's a setting I can. Is it actually? That might be a UI setting. Minimap. There's the background of the subtitles. Region name. No. Okay. Back on the coast. The coast with the most. Ivona's threshold. Okay, there is a northern part. I'll just take this for now. We have a choice. Do we want to go where we've been or somewhere new? We'll go where we've been first, because I don't want to get too sidetracked, but I know how to get up there at least. We'll turn in some quests, maybe get some stuff, and then maybe come back. I still want to fix it. It still looks a little weird. You think my game can handle higher graphics than this? Like, I think we're on medium right now. You think I could put it to, like, high? Can we be fine? Let's see. Oh, whoa. Oh. This is high? Does it look okay? I hope it looks okay still. Oh, I hate these things. Luckily, we can one-shot him now. Come on, come at me. Come on. Don't poison me. Don't you dare poison me ever. It's my spider bonker. Can I upgrade his weapon at all? Do you have gear? Do I need to worry about gear? I feel like he should be doing the same thing I should be doing, right? With a mace. Or is he just gonna do the same damage all the time? I mean, does this look okay? I think it looks okay. I might put like reflections, foliage high a little, shading. Look okay? Frame rate? I think that looks okay to me. I just want to get like you see sometimes with the hair, like sometimes it looks a little off. Actually, those reflections are much better though. I don't know what setting that would be though, but like sometimes you like it's really when the hair is like in contact with something else, like when it's over the water. I don't know what setting. Do I have ray tracing on? Okay. I'm fine with 60. Camo. Why would I want that? I think I had upscaling off, right? It does look a little better with the hair. I don't know if frame rate's any better. The frame rate looks a little bad. Maybe... I think that's okay. I can live with this one. That looks fine. So what are we doing? Yes, we're just kind of looking along here. It looks like someone did target practice. I gotta go sell all these daggers I'm picking up. I don't even know why I'm picking them up. I don't need to pick them up. I feel like I thought I've been here. I guess I never went to the gate. Yeah, I know some people like Fog of War. I prefer like zones, to be honest, over Fog of War. I like having like a zone load in and then that fills in the entire section. Actually, the foliage does look a lot nicer now that I put that on. Who knew? Who knew turning the foliage up would actually make the game look nicer? Oh, okay. So that's, I assume, where I report the baddies if I want to be a bad person. What is this? Well, I didn't even need to use the door. Oh, they've been dead a bit. Note to a fisherman. Never in a careful hand, brief, but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you'll more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. Yo, he did in fact find his death. He did get the fish. that is certainly a fish. Edda's first catch may be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. It was not. How did you die though? What happened? Like, it wasn't starvation, was it? I mean, something had to have like broken in. I assume maybe in this cave.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Oh god. I do mind spiders, Garrus. Kai. I do in fact mind spiders. Do you want to see what's in here? I save just in case this goes poorly. This is definitely going to go poorly. How big of a spider are we talking about? I just see rats for now. The spiders show up when I open the chest, don't they? No? Okay, that's what happened last time. Ah. Last time I opened a chest and just all the spiders came out. I assume this is like a secret way in. Oh, there's blood. Blood from someone who died from spiders. Hi. Okay, we can one-shot him. Okay. Yeah, this is much easier now that I can one-shot spiders. I probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't mace the explosive plant. Probably not the smartest thing to do. In that moment.
Here it comes.
I don't know if going down there is a good idea. We'll see. We'll see what else is here first before I do that. Before we jump down into the spider pit, you know, we should probably see what's here.
Stand back.
Stand back. Eye of Rimground. Hi. Steel Garrote Medallion. Don't mind if I do. I think I've been looking for one. We finally got one. +1 resolve. Ooh. Woedica. Yeah, I've been looking for a medallion. I was also looking to improve my resolve as well, so that actually, that's 2 birds with 1 stone. Obviously, I'll probably invest in resolve, because I'm sure there's better medallions out there. Okay, this is the way out. In? Or loot. Purple loot. This is not what I'd consider purple loot. You and I have very different ideas of what I consider purple loot, game. Alright, well, I guess... I mean, I think... Is there a local map? I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's see what's down here. I bet there's something hidden underwater. Okay, there's 2 things. I feel like they reward you. I mean, I don't know. This is the obvious path, but I think most people wouldn't think to go here, so I feel like it's not intended. Okay, yeah. What do we got? Note to the survivor. To the survivor, if you've come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You have no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by lack of bones here, animal or kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place. I thought to my elation. Eda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, I was left to my own thoughts for day after day. I realized the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they reached my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is a more merciful death. Okay, so wait, you were Eda's husband? And then I guess Eda was the one in the cave. Do I get a glimpse at least? Okay. How did she die then? Or how long ago was this? I'm worried about the spider.
Aye, aye.
Like, I feel okay. We feel pretty good, but... That's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies. This does remind me of New Vegas. There's this one part near, was it Jacobstown? I don't know if I should quick save or not. I'm not gonna quick save, just in case I need to load out of here. There's one part in like Jacobstown where it's like the Night Stalker cave, and that's what this reminds me of. I missed. Don't poison me.
Right behind you.
Got him. There's more spiders. Beyond seek. Ah, that's a big spider. Hit it right in the spinneret. That's right, I know my spider anatomy. I know spider anatomy, that's a spinneret. Got him. We might die. I got potions, but I prefer not to use them. Oh, that was not the big spider. That apparently was not the big spider. Okay, okay. Nasib is apparently the big one. I was like, that was a pretty easy boss. What happened? That guy that he died from that. No, no. I see my issue now. I see my problem. I see the error of my ways, and spiders deserve fire. Okay, we're gonna heal normally. Okay. Tase the spider. Good one. Thank you, Kai. Please don't tell me the spider can heal. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Oh, that was also the bounty. Okay. Hit the leg. We're just getting all the bounties done today. I didn't even mean to intentionally do that. I knew there was a spider. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and is enhanced with powerful enchantments. Enchantment? Enchantment? These armors provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique armor that best suits my playstyle. This looks very heavy. I understand how the upgrade system works. This looks like very heavy armor. It's not gonna match me aesthetically, but I mean we're wearing pretty heavy armor now. Higher damage reduction, a bigger stamina thing. I mean, let me take a look at how it looks. I do like that aesthetically. But, you know, aesthetics don't really matter because I can just steal the look. Steal his look. I do want to find some, like, more magey armor. But this does match our gloves a little better. It doesn't look as weird that I'm wearing, like, plate glove anymore. Can I transmog my gloves, too? Is that a thing? Okay, you can't. So I can make those look however I want either. I like our boots. I mean, that fits the most. If we want to be full warrior, but... yeah. I don't know if we should be despite these spiders. I know, I don't know if we should be destroying these spider egg sacs or not. But, I'm just gonna do it anyway in case it stops them from spawning. Although I don't know if I should stop them from spawning if I need... of course. If I need XP later, if that's gonna be an issue, let's just store... but why am I keeping 2 of these? Okay, that looks like the way out. Let's not go there. Looks like there's something up there. More ladder, always useful. Stuff in the web. I assume this is like a last resort. If you didn't have potions, you could... it does remind me of Dark Messiah. There was a spider fight in Dark Messiah too. I think they did the same thing in Dark Messiah, where they kind of just like hid potions around and stuff in case you like ran out during these big fights. You could find them in the middle of the boss fight. Because I assume they had to account for like players who might have soft locked themselves. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Dawnshore. Where in Dawnshore are we going exactly? Dawnshore is a very vague description. Are we... where the hell are we? I guess we're in Paradise. Oh, are we in like the top part? So would I found this way either way? Or is this just an exit? Okay, it's an exit to the top part, I think. So I guess we just drop down. Yeah, let's see what's over here. I was gonna come up here anyway, but I mean, I guess the game's taking me here. That can't be the way, right? I mean, they're tempting me. They're tempting me with a good time of parkour fun. Ah! Or not. Is it through here? Where is the intended route? I mean, that's the intended loot. I need a route, though. Is it really just climbing some rocks? How does the mantling look in third person, actually? I guess this is a bad place to check. But I don't know. Maybe I feel like it's easier to mantle in third person. Oh, okay. I was rewarded for my efforts. Distance record. Best toss in all parodies. Rinko hit the dock. God. Ignira. Sorry, that's hard to say. I want to say Enigma because it's just, I just mix these letters up. It's Ignira. Iaro for this boat. I don't even... oh, God. Was that Bruzy? Brusha? Hit the water wheel. Each entry is a different handwriting. The four letters sketched out. Next was one liar, followed by various crude doodles. Litter the lower half of the page. I do wish they kind of actually sometimes like did do this stuff. I know this is probably more accessible. Like if there was an accessibility mode and this was what was replaced, I would get. But like sometimes I do wish it actually did have like the doodles and stuff. Can I throw rocks? Oh. I think this just connects to the main road again. So many alternate ways to get places. And what's the adage? You know, better to have a game that's a mile wide and inch deep rather than, or no, sorry, better to have a game that's an inch wide and a mile deep than a mile wide and an inch deep. Did enemies spawn somehow? What happened? Where are their enemies? Yeah, I want to find a way to get up here. Spiders. Am I supposed to climb the mushrooms? Like, what are we doing? Or maybe I need to go from there, yeah. That might be the strategy. And this is just the shortcut. Does it go that far though? Even I don't know. Or do I have to do it from in the city maybe? Hi. How do I hear something. There's obviously a pipe or a hidden room or something somewhere. I don't know if I need like a companion to point that out for me or... Because I learned apparently I missed a hidden room in the tutorial. I mean there's something here. Painting? Oh, so we're actually higher than I thought we were. I thought we were at the same level as the other one. Is there something behind the waterfall? There's always something behind the waterfall. Always check behind the waterfall. Ooh, Andra's Grace. What does this do? Slowly regenerating health while wet? Ooh. I might replace the Celestial Loop. I don't know. I don't know if the poison damage is also nice. I don't know how well, but like healing while wet. I mean, it's very contextual because you pretty much just need to be near water. But like, I feel like they would be pretty useful. Okay. I do like how this game kind of has like it kind of feels like Dragon's Dogma in that sense. It's like you do your main objective is to go on one quest, but then you stumble upon like little side things as you go, and you kind of just diverge from that path. This is an elevator apparently.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Breeds? Breathe, you say? Am I supposed to, I feel like I'm supposed to jump out at that midpoint.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it.
Win?
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Yeah. Don't let me bother. I'm just gonna use the cargo lift. Do we know her? I think her hair looks familiar, but I think it just might be someone else. What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
On a trail like this, where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
What? Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything
Well,
useful.
thank you.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm on important business. I appreciate if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Okay, they gave me permission, right? I can take this. Nile, I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I'll release release you to offer them an extra selling for the machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walking like Sargamus. And a coin.
All quiet here for now.
Okay, so they said I'm free to use this, right? Oh my god, are we in like a... Where the hell are we? Okay. You see, I didn't expect to find this. Envoy. The rise. Rise, my friends! What is this? Is what cows are in this universe? Like Tigger mixed with like Watto from the Phantom Menace. And like, oh no, you know what it is? You know Fast Tony from Ice Age? That's a very obscure reference, but if anyone gets that, that's exactly, the face of those things look like Fast Tony. Ice Age 2, specifically. God, there's so much. Where are we? Okay, we get these farms. I don't want to fight an ogre just yet. I mean, we could try.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
This feels like Monty Python.
It's nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
Hi.
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
What seems to be the problem?
The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren.
Your luck might have been further inland, away from the sea.
As if we could afford to move. Price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
Can you just...
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Between these two, I don't know if a farm is good though. If the land isn't arable, like 100 copper, I don't know if that would actually help. Or if the goat farm might actually be a better idea. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Have you thought about making this a goat ranch instead?
A goat ranch? Huh.
Come to think of it, the island does have a breed of goat. Supposed to be real ornery, but they're survivors.
Okay, and then we can go fertilize the land, just like the two of you. I'd be honored to finance your first goat on behalf of Adir.
You would? Gods, have you any idea what this could mean to us?
What did I tell you, you silly goose? We're going to be just fine.
We'll be
The gods have blessed us.
fine.
Gods are one thing. I never expected such generosity from the Thank you, truly.
Should we tell them about the biting, or...?
They'll figure it out.
No, they'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Never thought of myself as a goat rancher before.
Thanks for talking some sense into us.
Yeah, let me loot your house now. Alright, hopefully they prosper. I don't know.
Strange looking, but the cheese they produce is delicious.
There's no goats yet. What are you talking about? You just gave them one goat. Marauder. Marauder doesn't sound good. Alright. Hi. Oh, I can one-shot him now. That's good to know. Oh, hit the spider. Can't one-shot spiders yet. Oh, that's a big spider. Yeah. Hit the spinneret. Spinneret. Hit the spinneret. Does dual wielding offer any benefits over sword and shield? Or mace and shield? Okay, we gotta find a way up to the waterfowl, I guess. Gotta always check. Yeah, I think this health regen ring especially is gonna be useful, like, if I'm low on healing items or whatever. And I can just take a quick swim and it'll heal me. Right, I don't gotta worry about healing items as long as there's water nearby. We are a child of Poseidon now. Or whatever the equivalent is. I know there is one. Do I have like a glossary? Just like a general glossary? Of like all the lore I've learned. Lore, here we go. No. I guess it's only if they talk about it. Okay, do we keep... I should probably go turn some of these quests in. I'm gonna... Maybe I'll try to find a marker. I'm gonna try to find a marker and then we'll come back. Just because they come back here would be to walk all the way around again. Bear claw. I assume there's gotta be one like on this side of town. I see a camper over there, so I think that's one. Hi. Am I allowed to be here? He's got no objectives, so I assume it's okay. At least door's open. apple. Oh, loot. Some guy's drinking stash back here. Well, we're just helping him not be an alcoholic anymore, you know. That was for. Oh God. That was for purely. Why do I have 4 of these things? Jesus. Get rid of that. Yeah, we're just helping him not be an alcoholic anymore. Oh. So I assume like maybe each of the companions is gonna have a different element, right? Or at least of the base elements, because it seems like there's at least 4. That's why I always want to keep this common one around though, just to have them all. Is there even a point to doing that? Stealth. You didn't see anything? Yeah, your shield does nothing against magic. Oh, he got up here fast. You have friends? No. Huh? He does have friends. He had an eggplant on him apparently. Where are we? I'm not gonna take his friends out. I want to go get that camp. I don't want to get too sidetracked. I'm gonna forget where that camp is, and then we're just never gonna find it. Oh, slide. Where was... Is it over here? Or what? Maybe it was over here. Okay. Yeah, okay, there it is. Get that magic. How's that not harvestable? Okay, we'll take out this one lizard guy then. No dancing. I hate lizard dancing. You're not good. What is this? It's like a full like little lizard. I mean, we're here anyway, might as well. I mean, we're right by this quest. We could. Okay, I'll set up camp eventually, but like we could just go complete this real quick. I hope it's not too hard. Shrine to Wodica. I think Wodica was the Poseidon one, right?
Your countrymen turned that one into
Oh yeah, that makes sense, right? Right, because Wodica is Wodica's ring, right? Or no, it's Andra. Okay, maybe it was Andra. Who's Wodica then? Wodica is the steel garrote. I assume Andra is the Poseidon equivalent. Okay, so this is Shrine to Wodica.
If anyone can get away with
Oh, Arcanus gloves.
it's a godlike.
Yeah, I always get away with looting temples. Can't stop me. What are they gonna do? 10% parkour speed. And 20 maximum essence or stamina. I see. I have a choice to make. I mean, do you like being able to see our hands? How much? I don't really feel too much of a stamina loss. Where's the Shrine to Wodica? Hi. Okay, I've done a full loop. Wodica. I assume she's not, or I don't actually know what Wodica is, but
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodica's favorite.
I will. Wodica wanted me to have this. I hope you know that. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. I just realized you were named after a mushroom. Yeah. Well, I initially wanted to go Cordelia, right? Because like cordyceps. But I've already used Cordelia before in Dragon's Dogma, so I looked up mushroom names, and Chanterelle was the closest one that sounded like a name. So I just changed the spelling of it a little to be more name-like. Ah, totem-based robotica.
Bet that was part of something once.
Oh, it's mine now. But yeah. That's why I named her Chanterelle. Although she's the mushroom she has doesn't really look like a chanterelle, because chanterelles are like yellow, and I think there are a few in this game actually. I think I've seen a few, but they don't look like the one that's growing out of us. I don't think we can get up there. Maybe through there. No. I don't know if there's anything I need to do else at this Boudica shrine. We're just gonna leave. Imperialism, don't you love it? But yeah, I think this is like a chanterelle, right? This type of mushroom. I think this is what a chanterelle looks like, as far as I'm aware. The pictures I've seen, at least. I think it's also like the ones you see in like Starred Ratatouille, the one he like electrocuted. That mushroom. Is this water safe? I don't know if I trust it. I'm just gonna make a platform. Yeah, we'll be fine, Kai. Yeah, it's more lightning-y. I got plenty of lightning-y right here in my spell book. It's lightning-y. I think that's a chanterelle that he cooked. I could be remembering the scene wrong though. It looked like one. Okay, so it's something around here. There's two things. We got the Watcher and we have this memory. I figure we might do this quest and then make camp. So then maybe the voice will tell me something about doing this quest. There's enemies here. Hopefully they're not too high level. It's a bear. Can I Mesa Bear? Mesa Bear Day. I don't feel good about Mason Bears. Actually, it's working pretty good. I just gotta hit him right in the head. Smash some skulls. I don't want to use all my stamina though. Ow. Got him. I do like you can see the shadow of it in first person. What do we got here? Wayfarer's Ring, turquoise. This is not the Watcher, is it? It keeps moving. Is he like walking around? I swear he was like in town at first, right? Just trying to find this guy. Where is he? Is he over here? He just ran past some bears like it was nothing. How fast does this guy move? I'm imagining the like Tiresias. What? Did he die? I'm gonna jump down. I don't know if it's... nope. Good thing I saved. I hope I didn't save after I jumped. You just did that? Yeah. It reminds me of like when you fall off in like Skyrim and the way you ragdoll. Okay, so he's not there. Where the hell is this guy then? I can't go down to find. Oh my god. How are you moving this fast? Is he actively running? Like what's going on?
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself.
I don't even know where she is. She's like bolting. I can't talk to you apparently because apparently this woman is just running away. Is she here? Okay. Hi. Watcher.
Step closer, godlike.
Hi. I've been trying to find you, but you've been running apparently. Runed.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul.
This isn't gonna be a fade sequence, is it?
Open a door to your mind.
Is that what we're doing? Please don't.
Now repeat after me. I stand on the
Please
shore
don't.
between here and
I don't want to go in the
beyond.
fade again. I stand on the shore, but actually, I stand on the shore of taking a screenshot first, because photogenic. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror
I have a feeling this
is
can be like a
door,
fade sequence.
And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door.
Oh.
A garden gate?
Garden gate.
Impossible.
Oh?
Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Yeah. I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name.
Something.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Okay.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
The voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been
Okay,
years
heavy.
since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous
From
quality,
TF2.
like the music of a bell.
That thing.
A god
It scares me.
sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul. It has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
I don't have the intellect for this. Should have invested in intellect. Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursed and alone?
Better luck in your next life.
Better luck next time.
I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand.
You're just screwed. Just get reincarnated already. That's what she's saying to me.
Pillar of Adra. Commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Adra?
Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again.
Born again!
The Adra here, in the living lands, is different. Insular.
Insular?
It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
Okay, hold on. What is essence? Essence was highlighted. Okay, it's like soul energy. Adra is a crystal. Watchers are like seers. Beyond is the fade. Shadesmar, basically. Okay, I know everything else. When I touched an Adra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Okay.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Sure we do. This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
She's nice about it.
I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of
Okay.
makes my skin crawl. Let's get out of here.
Oh, is that a main quest? I didn't realize that was a main quest. Okay, well, we're here anyway. We might as well. I thought the reporting the ambassador was first. I did get an ability point. Yes, I wanted Grimoire Mastery. Maybe. Yes. Read her dream journal. Riadra. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead is a great tree, or the great tree spread out, its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. Dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe it is. Peppers. Oh. There's someone else here, right? I heard something patron. He gone? Ah, you?
Be careful, Godlike. Runid
Oh,
has
maybe we should have talked to him
such
first.
Power. God, such terrifying power.
Are you alright?
No, I don't think I am.
She seemed fine to me.
Told me such terrible things.
I think it's a you problem.
I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core.
It's not a me
Solely
problem.
dead by my hands.
Yeah, so, oh my god, they just keep, you see, it's like this nice background, everything, flowers, everything. I feel like they hired someone specifically to do just framing for like the when you're in a dialogue menu like this, just to make it look as good as possible. That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are.
She does always look right, yeah. But even sometimes in like games, even when I do spend a lot of time on character, sometimes the game's lighting just doesn't like it. But this game, it always seems to have like good lighting on your character. No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Oh. Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings.
Okay.
So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
I'll do it. Just to be safe. I have a feeling like this has some consequence. How do I toss a coin? I'm stealing other people's coins. I don't know if that has a consequence. How do I toss a coin into the... Do I just... Do I throw the coin? Ah. Place coin. I did it. Really thought Zella wouldn't look shocked looking moving the slider all the way to the right. Oh yeah, the Dragon Age one is very small with like the preview window they give you. I did like my character in Dragon Age, Linrael Tabris. I bring her up all the time in in the other Dragon Age games. Just because everything kind of ripples over. There was something else here, right? Yeah, find the voice's memory. Does Runin have anything else to say? Could I talk to that guy? Because otherwise I would have left here without putting a coin.
Try not to dream. It isn't safe anymore.
Okay. Wait, try not to dream. I don't think I can stop that. Let's track this quest. Although I think this is near where those, like, murder bandits were, right? Are we on the other side? Yeah. Because I remember this, what is that? Oh, is that the memory? Do I have to go back to where the murder bandits are? See something there. Can I shortcut? Drop down! Ow, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Wait, I have Grimoire Mastery, right? Let's see what we got. Grimoire Snap, interesting. Okay, so that's if I want to be like a dual wielder, I guess. Okay, so this is like traditional weapons. Oh, we can do this. Yes, let's do... I don't know if this is actually upgraded, but let's try these out. What do we have here? Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. I assume like it doesn't actually cost more either. Let's try Fireball. Okay, more traditional Fireball. Versus like the Cone of Flames we got. Witcher style. I did want to try Lightning out, but I'm sure we'll fight more. Oh, maybe we got more. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so that's good for like groups enemies. Beyond Seek. And what does this do? Okay, that gives me like protection, I assume, of some kind? Or is that like damage? I should probably upgrade my missiles too. At some point. How long does this last? Good one. That's fun. So I've got more things in my tool set now. Just eat some rabbit.
We make a good squad.
Squad of 2. Most people call that a duo, Kai. Why am I taking the spoiled stuff? I don't need spoiled stuff. It's literally pointless. I'm sure it has a point. I'm sure you can make like potions or something out of it, but I don't have any use for it yet. I've just been selling them. Okay, hello, goat. Alright, this was the place I tried to go last time. You think I'm strong enough? I mean, with these spells, I feel strong enough. You know what, let's try. I think I did quick save. Hi! I am hopefully better prepared this time. Hi, how are you? How are you? Bouncy, bouncy. Can't stop me. Okay, gee, ow, stop shooting me. I wish it would bounce a little more. Maybe I should be meleeing. Wrong thing. Oh, you're a bad guy. On your left. Guy, I need some help. There, this guy. Get him. Get these guys. You poisoned me? Ow. Gonna need to eat some roast. Those are bears. Okay. They take longer to cast though. That's the trade-off, I guess. Your cast times are just longer. Kai alive. He is now. Can you stop murdering me? How many bears are there? Bears go on fire. Can we not do this? Oh my, why? Okay, we're not ready for that. Not yet. I thought we were. They're not skulled anymore, but apparently I don't have enough stuff to deal with them. Apparently. Maybe I will after I find this voice. I felt... Oh, I have attribute point. Maybe that would also help if I put points in my attributes. I did want some resolve. Okay. Yeah, we came here earlier, I think. I don't think it let me go forward, right? I think it was a dead end, though. So I don't think this is the way. I don't know what the way would be, though. I see where we had to go, I just don't understand how we get there. Is it just a climbing exercise? Hello, Chantrell. Real chanterelle? Is it really just climbing? God, no. Maybe? Is this just a rock climbing expedition? No, it's not. I don't see any other way forward. Oh, maybe up there. Big rock bridge? Maybe the big obvious rock bridge? Next to the camp? Yep. Alright. Watcher's Mirror. Yeah, I don't know who to trust at this point.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember by.
I don't even know if there's anything ever gonna be in these pots. This feels like a boss fight zone. Why am I'm worried about this.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
I broke a bunch of pots. I hope that didn't do anything. Interact. This is gonna be like Zelda.
We have been here before. There's the new earth.
Are you also godlike?
beneath your feet.
It courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
Are we creating or destroying?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind.
Kita.
A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal,
Me.
were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair.
Ah.
Your people saw a sign of greatness.
An inheritance.
You were chosen. Deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon.
Paragon.
They expected everything. They forgave nothing. Responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
So I forgot I was going to check on something. So Akita, what is that? Okay, those are the godless. Kishimal, figure of the godless myth. Not much known. Okay, so we learned through this story. I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merits.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision.
Okay.
You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. More than a settlement.
A settlement, oh god.
What did you envision in your
This is actually going to affect things. Schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost.
I'm going very scholarly. This character, I think.
Your traditions now. The old ways would be safe.
So that's what's kind of influencing these choices.
Set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt.
I don't know if this is me though, or like my
People stood
ancestor,
in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors.
or like
Its
reincarnated
spires
cycle or
rose to
whatever.
clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Well, their masterwork's all, you can't go wrong. Proud.
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold.
Of course.
Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I listened to people's concerns even when my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Did we fight amongst ourselves? I feel like that's the most likely what happened.
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble.
My face?
You.
Yeah.
Kishimo. What became of you?
Is this actually... Is this something that happened in, like, Pillars of Eternity? Like, is this, like, filling in the lore of that? Are we the same character or something? Like, I don't know. This feels like when you, like... You know, you're doing, like, The Witcher or Dragon Age or something, and there's, like, a section... Actually, I don't think Dragon Age had this. What game had this? I don't know. There's, like, some games where you're like, oh, you're filling what you did in the past game, and they give you, like, this conversation. That's what this feels like. I don't know if that's what's going on. My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you.
Do you like how it's like a different aesthetic? Like it's more Eastern culture.
As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Okay. Oh. Remembrance of Kishimo. Godlike ability passive. Increase maximum health by 10. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, envoy.
Yeah, hi. Yes. Fine. Anyway, I have the desire to, just go down now. Let's go to camp. Oh, there's a new weapon? I don't think this was here earlier. Unique one-handed melee, oh. Drink a potion. Give me lightning bounce. Oh, does it electrocute the water? Too nice. Okay. Because I have healing when I stand in water too, right? Good to know that. Will it tase me as well, though? Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Now is the time to use electric water. It did not tase the water. Can you stop hitting me? Here. Stop. You said stop hitting me. I hope it doesn't hit Kai. You wanna come for me? You wanna come for me? Can you use this ability? There we go. No, don't cast something. No casting. No casting. There we go. There's gonna be another wave after this. Should I be using this new weapon, maybe? It does less damage, but higher crit. Okay, I should probably be upgrading it then, but maybe. I don't think it's better than my current mace. Can you guys stop hitting me so much? Like, jeez. I'm just trying to fight. You guys just jump out of nowhere. Oh my, is there another wave? How many waves are there? Okay, we're gonna aim for the ground on this one. That didn't work. Ice. Freeze the ground. Oh, I'm gonna use all my potions in this. Let's see, you want more of this? You stop. How do I do like a shield bash? I think I have seen people do that before. Are we done? Okay, jeez. Yeah, it was more than one for us. That was like 10 for us. Okay, luckily they had potions on them, so I'm not... Oh, I wasn't wasting too many. Got some back. I think I got the same amount back that I used, actually. So I think that was net neutral. Somehow. Overall, somehow that was net neutral. Okay. I do like the combat. I just feel like we need to be a little tankier. Sometimes, I know we're like a mage. Mostly, so like, I should probably just invest in Constitution a few points. Just to have it. Because I think that's why we're dying so easily. I think you can also get, like, Constitution in, like, random encounters sometimes. Like what we do with Kai. Talking to companions and stuff. So maybe we should check in with him again. I assume he only trains me once. But yeah, this new Grimoire is a lot of fun. I will say that. I'm not going to use a potion because I think we get replenished for free by sleeping at camp. Might try out this axe though. I know how all this works. Got something to say to me?
Nothing like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there?
Oh.
Enjoy the ocean.
I didn't mean to do that.
You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dreams.
That's an understatement.
So did my commanding officers.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
He remembers that he was reincarnated as Garrus Vicarian. That's what he's talking about. Uh-huh. And what mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Let's talk about Donjor.
Sure. What's on your mind?
That's all.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Okay, can we upgrade? We can. Or do I want to keep going with my mace? Okay, we don't have enough for the mace. How much is my mace currently? 69. Or, no. I was going to say nice, but no, that's the upgrade. 58 physical damage. Can I get it to that point? We need a lot of resources to do that. A lot of iron specifically. Right, we need Audra to upgrade that. I should probably sell some of these. Oh yeah, let's upgrade our grimoire maybe. Make this even better than it already is. And comment too. But yeah, we need to find some iron somewhere. I don't even know where you get iron. Mines? And we can enchant things as well. Which I do have the ability to. Okay, so it has Rising Chill by default. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation. It's deal 10 frost damage. Nearby enemies or... I don't parry that often, so... I power attack more than I parry. So that's probably what I'd go for. We do have enough stuff. What is this one? Okay, so I have like a fire dagger too. We can try. I don't parry. That's fine. Yeah, it all seems to be parry choices. I don't parry well enough. So if that's the choice, I'm always going to make the other choice. I'd rather block than parry most of the time, or dodge. I'm more of a dodger.
Okay. Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep.
Do you have tea?
Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
What's stronger than tea? Alcohol? Just a really strong tea? Yeah, let's store... our basic grimoire. Daggers. Yeah, if I'm using a dagger, I'm using the flame dagger. So, bows. I don't even know if I need a bow, really. Great hammer. Definitely I'm never going to use that. Common axe. Can I sell things here? Is there a vendor? Or do I just have to take things out of my inventory and sell them?
Still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it.
Oh, we do have a, yeah.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Okay. I have 3 fragments.
Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams. Anyway.
Okay. So I see we get these totems. And then the more things I find, the more benefits I get. Nice. So do I have just free? Or is this like, I know what this is like now. This is like the stones in Skyrim or The Witcher, where you can activate one at a time and it'll give you a bonus, but I guess it's the only one I have. So I will take 2 intellect and 2 resolve. That's very nice. I think that's all I got to do at camp for now. But we're probably going to Dreamland now. Going into Dreamland, or not. Okay. Yes, these yellow bands were too tough. Do I just walk? Honestly, I just want to walk to town. We might as well. We're not too far. And I want to fill in my map a little anyway. Those guys are so... I think we just need a second companion. I think that's also it. I think we just need to go enough in the story to get a second companion. Because I think that's part of it. Because I think it's just all the attention is on Kai, and then once the attention's off Kai, it's on me.
Where's my mom? What's the target?
That guy.
Right behind you.
Actually, we might try this axe out. Minion. Oh, it does look cool. Okay, it kind of plays like the mace. So that's good. You definitely need to upgrade it.
I was just getting warmed up.
I think we can buy stuff to upgrade it as well. It's very colorful. I was not expecting it to be that colorful. Hi. Alright. I'm taking your spoiled apples, just cleaning up after you. Okay, so that's back to the camp. Do you think there's a better way to get in? You can shoot him from here? That's so stupid it might almost work. Just cast spells through that door. They can't do anything to me except shoot. I kind of want to try that. And then just walk around and collect everything. Okay, well we've done like a full loop around the city. Yeah, we can go claim some bounties. We'll return to these guys. I'm not going to turn them in. I'm not going to turn them in. Who am I? Psychopath? Let's mark it just so I go to the right quest. Should I try that bounty over there? There was something else there, right? Yeah. Could. We also have to go to Claviger's Landing again. I forgot about that quest. I mean, this fortress isn't too far from this point. Okay. I just gotta remember how to get up there again. I think it was here. And then jump. I don't know if there was a normal way to get here. Probably is.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika.
I did praise Boudica before I came here.
Oh, you've come
Now
back.
I have a buff.
Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Oh.
Please, take
I
them.
did need some iron.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us.
I assume we're gonna get there later, right?
Here to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn him in. Who am I? There's also like this whole coast we haven't seen. No, we're gonna go do this one first. I should maybe go turn in those bounties as well, but that's fine. A lady never tells. We're going here, right? I know there's a secret way in, but I'm gonna see if I can speech him. Let him chat me in. Hi, will you let me in, please?
We've got company.
Yago.
Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago.
Don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if I ask nicely?
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and
That's
keep
not a
yourself
principle.
to yourself. Then you came and
Those are
memories got
conflicting
short,
principles, in
that
fact.
sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
Oh, screenshot time. Rule is strong? What kind of order is that?
Well, you wouldn't know, would
Oh
you?
no, I could easily be unified.
Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour.
You wanna go unify? Pretty calm for someone who's sitting on stolen goods.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that.
Oh, you're a legitimate business? Then you won't mind me going in.
Stay back.
I don't know if I should be antagonizing further. Looking for trouble, Juliana wants what belongs to her.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this.
I don't know if I want to tire to this though.
Than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
What's the matter? Afraid someone might find out about it?
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
I'm willing to cut a deal with you. The next Adiran may not be.
You know, the boss would kill you for that. Good thing I'm smarter than him. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote, that's another.
I don't know if this will work without a speech check. I might reload if this ends the conversation, but yeah, what's stupid or just chasing after random shipments?
Beats me. But I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them again. And now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
I already survived murder once. You want to find out what it was like?
I was there. It was awful. And she remembers every detail.
You know what? Fine. Look, I don't know who you pissed off, but I don't want to be around when they decide to finish the job. Take the shipment, but don't make off with any other stock, understand? I'll keep count.
Okay. Speech. But I can't take anything else. Someone's tampered with the crate. The lockbox inside falls to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The Senate identifies them as highly as parsley, common to Aegean mainland. Small dose can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. What is she trying to do? Is this just birth control shipments? Is that what we're is that what we're smuggling? Is that what's... I know he said not to, but I'm real tempted. I just want to see what's in here, if it's worth it. I didn't take it, I'm just... Like, if I take it, does he? Does he get mad?
Get lost. You're making people suspicious.
I'm not gonna take it just to be safe. Might come back later, but I don't need that stuff that bad. I don't need it that bad. Steal it. I'm curious what's up here. Yeah, we could just break in, right? We didn't even need... Didn't even need to pick anything. Hey.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Okay. We're not reporting the ambassador. I don't know why it's not tracking that quest. There we go. They really want me to report this ambassador, but you know, I just want to do everything else. I'll report to him event. I'm sure we'll get to it today. We'll probably go in for a little longer today. Just because it's Saturday. And I think tomorrow I want to make a Dragon Age day. At least one day. I don't know for the rest of next week, but at least want a little progress on Dragon Age at some point. But I think then the rest of the week will be Avowed, and then maybe... Actually, no, because we'll have Saturday at least. I don't know. Maybe 2 days of Dragon Age, we'll see.
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing.
They're having a really long conversation.
Bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audra Charters.
It's only this woman talking and not the one in front of him.
Huh? Who are you?
Do you not recognize the woman with the mushroom on her head? You did your thing.
Any sign of my shipment?
Convinced Jago to hand it over, no strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
You've learned from a good healer, highly parsley is safe as contraceptive, yes.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
Oh, it's illegal, and why is it illegal? Okay. It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet. Yeah, I'm not gonna out her on this.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up.
Did I ruin something?
I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Everyone in the Empire agrees with the ban. I don't for a start.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
They'd let me do something about it.
The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie.
I'm not doing anything.
Do the same to me.
Stays between us, I promise.
You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
I can't fight all of a deer in law, but I can keep you safe.
You'd do that? For me? I shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime.
What?
I'll leave the light on for you.
What? What does that mean?
If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
What do we get? Mistress' favor, slowly generate essays, essence while close to a companion. Oh. Was my the one I have? Honestly, I might have that too. Oh, wrong hand. A right hand? Wait, what? Oh, it's a trinket? Okay. I mean, I don't know how slow it is. We'll see. If I need resolve checks, I'll put that ring on.
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an
Oh, are you the one I needed to deliver the letter to? Yeah, got news for you.
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give this letter for you.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months.
Oh, God.
Oh, I understand. Of course.
Hi, Raffle. How are you?
It all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
You took this news well.
Ziegler.
The Werner Ziegler as well. Doing good? That's good to hear. Sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Should I be checking in with her?
I wish I were more like Juliana. She never seems fazed by anything.
I thought we were just getting started.
What?
Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates,
Skates is how you're supposed to say it?
I'm a regular. You know I'll be good for it next month.
Well, you've never gone back on a promise. And I did miss those hands.
Oh, hey, will you give
Okay.
us some space?
Yeah, let's regen more in water. Okay.
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Cheekbones. And Miranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. And Miranda thrust forward. Ah! Andrin flinched away from her and raised a chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animator. How dare you? A rake and a liar. And you're still blushing. Is it gonna be like the Lust Argonian maid all over again? Is that what this is? Okay. I don't know if we have to go find...
About the dreams. Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Do I have to go talk to Belia again? I feel that's an unmarked quest, right?
Sorry, envoy. No heroes discount. Looking still free, though.
Okay. Is there anything else? There's probably a few things in town we haven't seen. I haven't really been to Hightown much. Hey, let's go claim our bounties. Let's claim a few bounties. You mean no one's coming to claim it? It's been like days.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of
Aldrich.
Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some
Well,
more
it's a
than others.
little bit
Speak to
dangerous,
me when
my
you've got something
friend.
to turn in.
Way of you. Well, way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard.
Only 500.
Face Magran's fires in his next life.
Nasib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Do I get more bounties, or is it just 4? Okay. Do they give me like advice on how to approach these? Or is it in like my documents? Yeah. Did someone give me advice? Did he give me advice? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Welcome back,
How'd you become the Bounty Master of Paradise?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Atonement?
If it suits your fancy.
Atonement.
Check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others.
Okay. Sorry, did you say atonement? What else? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend, but that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Can I speech him? No.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Okay. We do have a merchant here. I don't think I'm carrying much to sell. Probably the magic one, right? We did get like 1,000 gold though.
I knew you'd be back.
She feels very gem-coated. Might through magic, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is that the store name? Okay, it's not much damage reduction. Good for casting. We do have the money for it, but that's gonna be like all my money. Let's sell our valuables. Okay, that was a good chunk from that. Yeah, we can probably sell this basic stuff. Like, it would be nice to have some robes. I definitely need to upgrade them. I don't have the requirements to upgrade them though, so... Unless you have materials too. Some, but not all the ones I need. Some good grimoires. Do I have like a skill that can reduce like casting times? Or something? Because like these would be good if it wasn't so long to cast. Blood magic. You can be a blood mage. Okay, yeah, we can pick a few elements to work with. We might upgrade our missiles too. If we have medium armor, we can duel some of these, although I don't know if that's worth it for since there's a level cap. Let's see this part of Paradise. I haven't been in here. I'm sure there might be a quest.
Try to grab the lanterns. Gets me every time.
Those? Does Kai have an upgrade too? There's also someone in here, by the way. Equipment upgrade available. Administration. Oh, is this? This is Hightown. Should I go see the embassy?
Lonely? Tense? Visit the Mermaid's Den. The well-loved bathhouse is more popular than ever.
Is that for my help? Maybe we'll go see the embassy. Oh, actually, there's a quest here. I was like, maybe go see the embassy. Nope, side quest.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up.
Offric?
It's really you.
Yes.
I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you?
You all say it differently, but yes.
I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You mean to find you a healer? I just met one, Liviana.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate.
Yeah.
Whack.
Yep.
I couldn't believe it. I mean,
They just
talk about
spawn
getting
camped me.
off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good.
Good.
That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Expedition Corps. I don't think I've heard of you.
We don't make it to the High Crown Court much. Something about dirt on the throne room rug. We mostly operate out of the Cartographer's Guild. At least it's cozier than
With
the
not
Soldier's
Zevran.
barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though.
This temple sounds dangerous. What are you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's
Oracle.
Well, he's like you.
Godlike?
A godlike.
But the gods recalled nearly all of my kin during Eothas' march through Deadfire. I did not know that fact, but apparently she does.
All the gods but one, I guess. Because this Oracle, he
He belongs to Aethys.
Aethys.
And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
I want to see what was Aethys. I've watched the video, but was he? He was a god of rebirth, redemption, dawn, spring, and light. Okay. Years ago, a farmer claimed to be him and went on a rampage. I assume that happened in a Pillars of Eternity game. Why does the Expedition Corps need to speak to a god like Aethys?
This oracle. He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right?
Aethys, sorry.
He built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' time.
Bone. Wait, you don't mean the gods' titans at Ukaizo?
Exactly. But how do you know about that? I don't
I'm
remember
a scholar.
seeing you at one of our lectures.
Bragan Hill has an archive of expedition journals and newsletters. I've perused them.
I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
What does your team intend to do with this relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more.
Deserve it more?
Determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
You're gonna have a choice.
But Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
What's a lie? Okay. Kai, do you know anything about this oracle?
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave.
I can spare the time. Tell me where to find your team.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you.
Was this Thanksgiving? Oh god, more questions. Okay. Yeah, who are these pilgrims?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Anything else I should know?
This oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds.
Was he from Minecraft?
Probably never get to
Is it Steve? Is that who we're fighting? He's got a diamond sword? Reported. I'll see your people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman.
Cadman.
Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for.
I should probably do this quest now so I don't forget this Cadman.
Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Okay. Yeah. I was about to go on track with the main story again, but I guess not. I do want to see what these enemies are though. Like, I don't know, should I just
Wouldn't
pick
want
up
their
this?
diplomats going hungry or sober.
Should I figure out what these enemies are? Even know how I can get there as a parkour? It is. This feels like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Spiders. My old nemesis that I can wreck instantly now. Oh, I do like it has the splash. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I invested in that and not the other one. Sorry. I didn't realize he could catch on fire. Honey? Spiders?
Here it comes.
Here it comes. Hi.
I think the new owners like
Oh, damn it. Still poisoned me. Oh, I didn't even need a power attack for that. Do you have any water here, perhaps? I need some healing. Do you happen to have a pool? Somewhere I can just take a quick swim. Unbar this door. Shortcut. Oh. Okay, I know where we are. I really hope we don't die from this poison. Actually, there's water over there, right? Yeah, let's just go take a quick swim. Quick swim. Heal ourselves. I am blessed by Andra. First doesn't heal him too, considering he's, fishman. Andra, can you heal me a little faster though? Like, oh, it's only half. Okay, right? Did it say that? Is it only half? Oh no, I get more. Okay. Do I need to be deeper in the water? Splish splash, heal me. I know this is like more. I have food. I can just use food, but I don't want to waste food. That's good enough. I don't want to spend this. I do wish it was a little faster. I know that would be kind of OP. Is very contextual though. Like, I don't think all the dungeons are gonna have water in them. But if they do, then I'm all set. Mostly. There's gotta be like actual loot here, right? I still don't know.
Stand back.
Like.
Aye.
Do I need to be burning spider eggs? I don't get what you get out of doing that. Chop. Else. An alleyway. I think this is the way. Oh. That's different. Okay, I did see there was a vertical path to go somewhere else. Maybe. Was there? Or is this just a stealth route? If I was actually stealthy. No, there's a vertical path. Okay. No. Here. Then here, up here, take the ladder, yep. Oh, I thought that was a skull for a second. I'm too used to the, Oh, Blackwing gloves. Crit damage. Eh. Oh wait, no. Okay, I already did it. Yeah, I do like them more aesthetically, but stat-wise, it's so nice to have a game with transmog. I don't have to choose between stats and aesthetics anymore. It's so nice. Is this it? It looks like I can go higher. Uh-huh. I don't know if that's intended. How do I get higher? Or is that just decorative? One's hair. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all here. I guess it doesn't go across. Been there. I'm curious what's over here. I thought we came this way. Maybe we did. But it looks like there's like an underground or underwater part. And I mean, this is probably a better way to heal than me swimming for a bunch. Or I am swimming a bunch, but you know, me swimming a bunch and just sitting in water versus me actively swimming. There's gotta be something here, right? I hear something. Do I? Ah. I see. I see. Ah. See, but I don't know how to execute. Oh. Oh. How does one get there then? I want a quick save. Was there a way from there? Oh, yeah. The obvious way. Not so obvious anymore though. How do I do that? Ah. It'll be worth it, whatever this is. Okay, I think that's everything I need in the city. So let's go find... I mean, where is this guy? Okay, he's in... So actually we can walk there probably. From here. It might actually be faster just to walk. For once. Because I know how to get there from the gardens. I don't like there's no loading screen either, you know, like it's all one continuous world space. Which means I can do stuff like this where this is actually faster. Taking this way is actually faster than fast traveling. Like I could fast travel, but it's more fun. Was it this place or there's something there I missed apparently. Okay, no. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, because there's the lift, right? And then the lift had the hole in it. And I was like, oh, I might need to go jump through that hole. And I see why now. There we go. Whoa, that's a little hard. Common round shield, common pistol, some stuff. Dear stained note, alone, abandoned, isolated. Have no choice but be isolated. No one to turn to, comrades gone, have a choice? No, you have no choice. That's the opposite, because you have to be isolated. Live on my remaining days in grief and loneliness or go to the gods now by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. Look at all these chanterelles. Chanterelles. I think this is the way I came. This is near where the godless ruins are? Is that where I'm going? So I could have done 2 with 1 stone by killing this octave guy anyway. There's something I missed? Or, oh, I see. There's a side path. Yeah, this wasn't that much slower than I think it would have taken me to walk there from fast travel point. And I would have found this loot. And the other loot. Because I've already walked that path. Dawn Treader. Are we gonna get like a cool sword like Dawnbreaker? That's what this sounds like. Oh, hi. Lizards? You know, I can do some lizards. That's fine. Come on, give me a big group of you. Oh, maybe not that big of a group. Maybe not that big of a group. Oh, they got lizard wizards. They have lizard wizards. That's not even possible. Can you stop hitting me? Okay. Do some of that. Ow. Why are you so insistent on doing this? That's what people who are insistent get. Oh my god, he's getting healed by the lizard wizard. Okay. We gotta take out this lizard wizard. He's being annoying. Can we stop ruining my casting, please? Let's eat some cooked lashwing. Got a few of them. This guy is just really persistent. That was overkill, but he was just being so annoying. I just wanted to get him out of the way. There we go. Yeah, the lizard wizard. He was just healing that one guy just to bother me that whole fight. I see. Okay. I see where we are. I could have just went straight. Okay, that's another way I could have taken. I could have taken the lift as well. I didn't realize.
This looks like the path Offric told us.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Why not? Yeah, we're by the goat farm. Look at these landscapes. They don't let me take pictures. No pictures, no flash photography, they said. Seem we're friendly. Kaya? Kauya? I assume Kaya. His journal, the slim volume is warped and water-stained, flipped through its pages, reveals it was digitally updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated 2828, the year of Aethys's return to a 2-1 season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sisters, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. 2823, season of sun showers, Anara presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose this harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or to the basket, and spend her life climbing trees. Sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. Shibuya as our father is then, a healer, and stay always near to me. Season of ripening, Koiki? Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against a terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands. When his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of the Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. He saw the way to Hasongo. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there was something in my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. 2828, season of turning waves. A dread storm clouds its heavy on the horizon, and small tremors shake the sand. But my girl is not disturbed. Tonight, she leads the children in a performance of Ngati's Kraken Dance, as taught to us by the young woman from Mahe Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when first quickened, I told Inaru I was afraid. It's strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods. Okay. That was a bit of a long one, but I felt important, so I wanted to read it. I might need it for this, I assume one of you is Kaya?
If you traveled weeks to see her, you can
Her?
wait a
Yes.
few more days.
As I figured, she was a Aomawa, because it sounded like a lot of Aomawan words.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Yeah, I figured it sounded... The Amawa definitely has like a Polynesian influence on the language, so a lot of those words felt like that.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not
I'm a
happening.
godlike.
Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
She points at herself.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Ikera, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told
I really want to make an
There's a
Aomawa.
venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys.
Yeah, and I'm here
There's an
to
old
save
man
him.
in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only
Uncouth.
get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
Yeah, like I just see her character right now, and I was like, I really want to make a character like this. I don't know if we're gonna get. I really hope we get an Avowed 2, like, cause I just solely for the fact I want to make an Aomawan character. I don't know if you can make one in Pillars of Eternity. Actually, let me see. Actually, can you make a character in Pillars of Eternity? Is there character creation? Because I will play that game just to make an Aomawa, an Aomawan character, because. Like I don't. You're never gonna see it. That's the problem though with those kinds of games. Is like it's an isometric game. So you're never gonna really see your character's face. You mean the Temple of Aethys? Where is it?
It's in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Like, if I could have, like, this, the amount of character creation I've had of myself, I feel, because I was looking at the lore videos, right? And, like, you can make, like, purple Almawa, or there are, like, purple Almawa, so that's definitely what I would do if I had that ability. Why is everyone so beautiful in this game? Well, this one is my doing, but everyone else, I really think they did just hire someone to just make very photogenic photo angles for like the camera or something, because like I feel like just everyone's framed very well in this game, regardless of how they actually look. It's just very good framing. That's how you doing, Insulted, by the way. Welcome on in. I kind of want to say this. I don't know if it's gonna end the conversation. Are you two done?
Why do you give a fuck? Oh shit. Oh shoot. Oh shit.
I'm glad I did that.
Idiot. You do not recognize your Emperor's favorite dignitary? If you are smart, you will have her relieved. She is terrible at her job, I say.
I've had enough of this. I've had about enough of this.
Ikera, I have many more words for your envoy yet.
I'll admit, I'm surprised to see you walking, envoy. I thought you,
She's his envoy, she's his envoy.
Not died, surely.
Whispers around the canteen had you shot.
Yeah.
Spilled your guts right inside the city gates. But here you are, with your noble bearing and, genteel features. And
I'm just seeing her like this is the type of character I would make as an Almao. I would just recall maybe different hair. Like the fact that the Almauans have hair too. I thought they would all be bald like Kai. So I thought I was just gonna be forced for that, but like the fact that they have hair, it just opens up so much potential. Have you never seen a godlike before?
Not since a 700-foot-tall pillar of Audra possessed by Aethys punched the shit out of the wheel. If you believe those stories, anyway.
They are true, I say. All of
She's
them.
really trying to kiss up to me. every time she says something, she chimes in, and is just like, yeah, I believe in you. What do you know about these stories of the Deadfire?
Ikera, these stories are the tales of my life. Have you ever visited the Deadfire Archipelago, envoy?
No, I've only read about in the missives or soldiers and dignitaries sent home.
Then you could not have escaped word of the devastation. The path of destruction Aethys left in his wake. The many dead. Their souls ripped from their bodies. Their homes crushed beneath his feet.
I think Deadfire is the name of the second Pillars game, right?
Crashed into our shores. The Juana were bent.
So I'm assuming this is the events of it.
Destroyed. I am from a small village of the Kangati Islands. You will not find it on any map, and I say you will not hear its name from any lips. Because when the great god Aethys, the Dawn Treader, the Lord of Cleansing Light, walked by my village, his passage killed them all. And he did not even know that he had done it.
Why do you want to visit the Temple of Aethys if you killed your family? Aethys, I don't know.
Oh, now you've done it.
This oracle may not be Aethys himself, but he is as close to him as I may ever get. He is the only one who can answer for what our god has done.
In my experience, the gods can't be made to answer for anything, let alone their sins.
Ikera, I have followed Gon faithfully since a child of the Dawnstars brought me into his shadow. For what should my family have been taken from me? For what, when I have done everything he asked? Tell me that, godlike.
I'm not your priest, lady. My god has never spoken to me. I have no special insight for you.
For what did I come so far, only to be
What?
lied to? At least Takehu, the spawn of
What?
Ungari who sent me to this place, had more sense than to feed me useless platitudes.
Okay, you just threw a bunch at me. Takeu is a godlike of Andhra. Resides in the Deadfire Archipelago. Okay, so they have such Andhra as like Poseidon. I guess that makes sense. The Aumaua would revere Andhra. Ngati. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I see. So they have like their own interpretation of Andhra. I see. Okay, that's good to know. I'm here at Offrex's request. Do you have an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You let me through now.
Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone would do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
To think I traveled all the way from the archipelago to be stopped at the door.
I don't know if I should help her. I don't want to make any too solid opinions yet because I don't really know how she's aligned. I don't think she's going to be aligned too much. I mean, she's working for the Adirian Empire, but I'm sure they've committed like war crimes or something that I don't know if I should be supporting. Okay. Let's save, because they did say it's a little dangerous in here. Get our magic ready. Is that a speaker? Shock damage, okay.
I think worth and run.
Or do I have to do it to this one?
I think worth and run.
There we go. I don't know which way I'm going.
Right behind you.
There's a tripwire, I see that. You try to get me. Okay, I think we're getting to close quarters, so axe time.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Here's the skeletons. Common Grimoire, Greater Elements. I don't know if I can go in there. We're gonna be like Link and just smash some pots. Book of Verses. I'm not reading all this. I'll read a journal. That's just lore. I like the lore. I don't need that much lore. I'm not insane. Alright, that's the way we came, right? I just want to make sure. I'm not going in circles. Gotta be safe. common spear. They stabbed some bears. He did mention that, so that makes sense. Are there more bears? Ah. Oh, you see, I want a screenshot of that.
Views like this remind me why I
Yeah.
came to Living Lands in the first place.
Oh, yeah, I just want to get a screenshot. I prefer to get a full screenshot, but this game doesn't want me to. Something stirs in there? I'm hoping this expedition party's not all dead already.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here.
I thought I tripped a tripwire for a second. I jumped down and I heard something go off and I was like, did I activate a trap? So he dodged that first. I guess they didn't go to that tripwire. That makes sense.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that?
God, like why? I don't know how.
Whispers of searing light.
I don't know how these devs made like all these beautiful environments, and no one at any point thought, hey, we should have a mode to specifically take some pictures here, because I mean, look at this. This is like a whole. This is like a wallpaper some people would use. I just don't understand how this got overlooked. I don't understand. They obviously had world designers. It feels like something out of like Avatar, even though I haven't seen that movie, but I've seen like stills from the movie Avatar.
Zorps. Want to sneak or fight?
Why not both? The real question, why not? Why not both?
Take your best shot.
Did I kill them all? Okay. That spell is really good. This is the sneaky way, I presume. Can we do that again? I mean, it's just one guy. That did not work. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, I guess we'll do that. That also works. Why not? I didn't mean to do that, but that works too. It does in fact work too. I was wondering why I couldn't loot that. That's where we came from, right? Look at all these ways we can approach doing this. I kind of want to try the other way. Oh, I'm also mislooting these. I don't know where you're supposed to get an explosive from. Maybe, I assume maybe another companion might have an ability. That I just don't have. I don't have any explosive spells. Letter to Carlod. Carlod. Oh, I guess a long letter you wrote. I can find no more uses to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence. In the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimgarin's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold. And the new wind that blows from the north, from Yukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Bata, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now. A new chill rises in... And why did he write it like that? I don't know why that's capitalized. That threw me off. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vanir returns, tell him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our god most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Lexi. Well, Lexi is dead. I don't know how. Looks like they fell. But I don't know where you'd fall from. See, look at this lighting. Oh, and look at me hitting a tripwire, apparently. Or is it a trap? It's...
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Ah. Oh, I see. It's a pressure plate. I was wondering what I stepped on. Daily affirmations. I don't need daily affirmations. I'm perfect. I guess just don't touch the water. Like the floor is lava. Okay. Hi. Please don't make this be an escort mission.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead?
Yes, I'm a ghost. Ooh.
Is this the beyond spirit?
Classic New Vegas dialogue option.
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready.
What?
I've never even touched a girl.
Why are you bringing this up? Guy, we can't let this kid die of version. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry.
Not with that.
I don't know any healing magic either.
I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
I'm not sure on giving him Dream Touch. I don't know what it does yet. And I don't know if it has like consequences to using Dream Touch, so we can just give him a potion.
Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, and your wounds are closing up.
Oh wow, I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming.
Or no, Kai, help him with the other part.
Who are you? What you doing down here?
Alfric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team? Or we could pull the I'm a ghost, you never saw me part. Classic Obsidian. They always got the ooh, I'm a spooky ghost option. Yeah, Alfric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus.
Focus.
Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest. Horseshit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic. Which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me.
Dog bone?
It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I know about this Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old.
So he's old?
And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same trial.
he's just roasting him on every line.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, People don't come here anymore.
Tell me about, what was it, Yetta?
Our captain?
I don't know if I said that right.
I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not
You talking about Shepard? Because she's a great commander.
It didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams.
She's sick, isn't
Wakes
she?
us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure.
Yeah.
It sounds like the
She's gonna be the fight, isn't it? I'll go speak with this Oriole then. We're gonna have to fight her. I can already tell.
I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Oh, see, look, like even this lighting. Look at this. Even with the shadows, it looks good. Like the way it's framing like one of her eyes with the shadow, and this purple lighting in the back. Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Well, anyway, I should go.
Right, yeah. We got
I
those
should go.
assholes to save and everything.
Even in a non-BioWare game, the I should go still haunts me. I like its Obsidian are kind of like the BioWare succeeders. Not successors, actually, because succeeders, because they've done... What was it, I think like 2 or 3 games after BioWare didn't do the sequel? I think it was like KOTOR and... I think Neverwinter Nights are the 2 I'm aware of. They might have done more, though. I know they made Neverwinter Nights 2 and KOTOR 2. Is there something behind that? Okay, yeah, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight this Yetta.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand.
A good kid.
Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
Oh.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Loot. I say we head after loot first. I don't need history lesson. I need loot. The thing with Kai is it's weird to hear Brandon Keener's voice coming out of something with lips. Because I feel like every time... I mean, I did find him that one time as a Fallout NPC. But, like... I feel like every other time I've heard him, which is, like, Garrus... Garrus doesn't really have lips. He has, you know, like, mandibles. So you don't really see him talk. The other time I've heard him is as Isaac in The Division. And he's, like, an AI, so you don't even see him most of the time. Like, it's just weird in these cutscenes to see him, like, talking so... like articulately with the lip movements and everything. Hi. Bye. You chased after me? I was coming to you. I do like this axe a lot. You see the axes in this versus like Skyrim enchanted axes is the comparison I guess I could make. Is like they feel much more punchy in this game. It feels like they hit harder. And like the big effects, like there's not really anything that does like that. Oh my god, you can even freeze water with it. There's nothing that does that in Skyrim. So I should keep elemental. I guess that's a good thing to know then. I should be keeping like one of each of the unique like elemental weapons. I should find like a shock weapon or something because then I can use it for like the puzzles like that. But if there's like an ice puzzle, I can just use this to do that with this axe. And I guess a fire one too I have. Can I just stab the spider webs? Captain Yetta, the relic you seek is one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land, claim it for Adir and its efficacy. Be confirmed, you'll appropriately rewarded Inquisitor Ludwig. Oh, of course.
Realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into
Should probably meet this woman at some point. They keep bringing her up a lot. Speak to the Oracle, okay.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Hi.
My sister. Can it
Hi.
be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Oh, you're the guy from the lore video. You're the guy who narrates the lore video.
It has been
Matt
too
Mercer.
long.
I mean, I know it's Matt
I had
Mercer, but
feared I was the last of
I think it's the
us.
same character because he's
But
doing the same
you-
voice too.
Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the
Or if you want me to do the
Oracle
meme version, that's Adam Warlock right there.
servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
You named yourself after one of the early figures in Aethasian scripture?
Then
Scripture?
Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you.
So he gets gold skin and I get
will embrace
mushrooms?
him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did.
You have a god complex?
The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief.
In these trying times.
The gods are absent.
In these
Every
trying
thought of
times.
gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together. If only
Together.
in this moment, we are not entirely alone.
See, I swear, it's different lighting every time, but it's still photogenic every time. Like, what is this? Did you build a statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years.
Yeah, this is the guy.
Hewn by my own
I assume it's the
hands
same
from
character.
stone in Ardra, and
But if you've watched the
no
Avowed
small
lore
degree
videos,
of melancholy.
he's the guy who narrates them.
I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
Return? What is this, Warbreaker? We war breaking? Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, sister. I am only very old.
So in the process
My
of dying
light
then.
is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
You mentioned you're very old.
Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest lived
I mean,
elf.
you're also an elf because you have pointy
My
ears.
Lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded.
Oh.
You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
That was over 600 years ago.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count.
Must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders.
Glanfathan?
And I watched them fall prostrate before my light.
I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance.
So maybe he is Adam
And
Warlock.
in many wars that were never given the
He is a
dignity
healer.
of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
It's been a long time in the Deerwood. What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colony I
Colklin?
was exiled.
Colony
So
Colklin?
it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
Did you ever meet Saint Widewin? I assume is how you say that?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin
I said it
speak
right.
when he was
Okay.
a farmer.
I'm just nailing the
He had a
pronunciations all of a sudden
presence
now.
even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice, to have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became.
I don't know if his is like... Yeah, wait. Okay. Like, did he get possessed, or like what happened? Do you wish it had been you who was made a saint?
God help me. I do.
He said singular. He said singular. Singular God. Everyone else has been saying plural. Which means he believes his is the only one. Or at least only true one. So why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times. But even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive. And now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
Aethys talk to you?
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only
It's a
wanted to be
one-sided
heard.
conversation then. It's this, preaching. Proselytizing, if you will, to use your fancy words. Are you afraid to die?
Not anymore.
Why would you tell me all this?
Because you are my sister. And I want someone to know.
You're really a godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me.
Gollum. I thought he said Gollum for a second.
The lord of the Hunt's coterie, whose visage resembles yours.
That's because I'm not a godlike of Galloway, and yeah, I don't know.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else
I don't know
in the
either.
Pantheon might have blessed you.
Yeah, truthfully, I don't know which god is my patron.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
It's a very forward question to ask. Why?
As I near the end of my life, my attention turns to my earliest days, to my family, my lord, and to love. I wonder if my parents could have loved me better if I had been less like myself and more like them. I wonder if I could have loved them more if I had not so dearly loved my lord. I wonder if that hurt them. I wonder why our holy parents made us as we are. Do we have any freedom in the face of our gods? Did they make us to love them? And if we do so love our gods, why do we not simply kill our bodies to be closer to them? Can we ever be close enough to what we love in them to satisfy our longing?
Have you been doing like a Jonestown type cult or something? Some of these things you're saying.
My lord will break my heart so long as I love him. And I
Sounds
will
very cult-like.
always love him. But I am selfish. I do not want to die heartbroken.
You worried for me ceaselessly. I felt like a burden to them.
This world is cruel to us. And tragic how that cruelty often
I mean, I didn't say they were cruel. I just said they were worried. These questions just keep going. Why did the gods banish godlikes from the world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Aora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories.
That's
Frankly,
just a theory.
I do
A
not
godlike theory.
However,
thanks for
I
watching.
believe the gods are preparing for war.
A war against each other?
A war of all against all. A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn
Machinations?
the wheel? Who acts and whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, sister. The only power there is. To decide the fate of another, and to make it so. For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And Kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
I don't know if I want to bring up the voice yet. You know, I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I am sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
Would be relieved to finally know who I am.
I am afraid that not even your god may tell you that. Answering that question is the soul's true purpose. It is the work of your life. And I suspect neither you nor I will ever know for certain.
They're really getting their Matt Mercer budget out of this conversation.
And willing to be surprised.
If it's not my god, I don't know what else it could be. It could be.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean? You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the dream scourge. Whatever this voice is,
I don't think it is.
Suspect only an expert in souls can say.
Can you imagine if that's the twist? Like, we're just hallucinating all this as soon as we got shot, and we're actually just like a zombie. And we're just like wandering around. And this is all just a hallucination. That would be a twist. I don't think they'd do it, but that would be a twist. I heard there was a Temple of Aethys in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's what I had a feeling you thought like that.
Poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once.
Kai just cutting straight into.
But
just get to the point already.
Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
I've wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments?
My looks.
Or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Do they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs.
Campfire songs.
The works.
I am familiar with the concept. Tomb raiding and the like.
Lara Croft?
What troubles me is why they would come.
You're a Lara
here.
Croft fan?
These
Tomb raiding?
ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move
You
it.
killed them.
Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I...
You?
Well, I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
The
I don't know if I should have told them
splinter
that,
of
but...
Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures.
Of course.
Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet
Okay,
your
I have a feeling this isn't
expedition
gonna...
along the way.
I'll be back before you can say 10 praise Aethys.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
Why?
May light illuminate
Now I
your
want to
path,
see.
sister.
You hiding something? Yeah, I want to take a look around here first. A very big area. This is a more extensive side quest than I thought it was gonna be. I'm saving just in case he gets mad.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Okay. Okay, so there's a fast way out. You can get mad if I break these all open. Oh. I'm leaving these open just in case. I don't know if he's gonna get mad or what, but like... I feel like that's setting up something. Sargamus, it has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope you're still well. Have the materials and spare equipment for my lab been proven reliable? You know how the temperamental and finicky old equipment gets, I swear. Hold on. Okay. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. That I've had to play a part to play in this fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now. The Oracle and the Visionary, a tittling tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. Why did you have to make it a tongue twister? Are you trying to make me suffer? On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response, your friend Vitor. Okay, like the guy from Mass Effect? the Quarian guy from Mass Effect 2. It is good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Olrask would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more than he is. That he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sargemus an oversized animat. Proper thrashing if he ever gets it functional. Oh, that Olrask. Until next time, my friend. What is an animat? Is that what he's making? Is this like a giant, like, mech? Is he making, like, a mech suit? Pull the lever, Kronk? I'm kind of tempted.
I'm afraid that won't work until you return the splinter.
I was worried he was gonna get mad. Is this the statue? I'm worried how many lines I can cross before he gets mad. Taking your wine. Okay, hey. I'm just gonna skim this. I don't want to read all this. Is he trying to like make him into a god? I just skimmed it and it looked like he was kind of... Is he trying to bring his god here? Is that what he's doing? Into this form?
Those devices are fragile.
Source fresh lumber now only seems to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees. My fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zorubs. Little bastards are remarkably curious. I bet there's one more over there. I'm gonna keep going until he says he gets mad. Which I have a feeling might be at this last one. Can I kick a ladder down? There's at least loot here. That is not purple loot. I don't know in what world that's purple loot. It's not my world. More history of the living lands. Is there not another one up here? I feel like this should kick down to drop a ladder. Oh. I should be using the slide more in combat actually now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I guess we're going down. And I'm yelling timber. Oh. It's the same way. The door is barred. I assume that's the way back. This is feeling like,
That looks like the way to the relic.
This is feeling like that one Dalish temple.
This reminds me of the Strangle Root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down?
Maybe it is the Strangle Root. I mean, we're pretty close to where the Strangle Root is. It could just be the vine coming from across the river. I would explore, but I think I need to get air first. I don't know if there's any loot here. This click tab is described as a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yolheziza, Izuha, Luyades, Regeda, Magali Head, Sayapai, Nuitan, Higid Yul Gapa Ubi. I haven't seen that language before. I don't know what that is. I don't know what language that is. Place looks cool though. In ruins, obviously, but I don't want to get stuck, so I'm like being very careful about when I take breaths. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go that way. Is this? I feel like this rusted. This feels kind of like those parts in BioShock 2 when you're underwater. Just with all the bioluminescent life under the water. Are we just jumping in? Or are we jumping across? I mean, I certainly can do something. Or am I pulling a lever first? We got speeders. Alright, let's do a little of this. That did not work. Don't poison me. Good job.
Just like the good old days.
You know, if those are the good old days, I don't want to know what Kai's bad old days are, because this is far from anything I would consider a good old days. I'm just kidding, all these. I'm not going to read them. I should store something, though, because we are over cucumbered. Yeah. Spears I don't need. Boring daggers, bows. I feel like there's gotta be a way to unlock that gate. Oh. Could I have... Yeah. I should really keep an eye out for those. More often, I just never see them. Alright, yeah, so can I want to try something. So I have a fire dagger, right? If I... Okay. So I don't need him to do that. It's just really slow for him to do all those. I can do it myself. So if I don't have Kai with me, keep this dagger on me. And it basically functionally is Kai. Statue schematic. Drawing details plans for creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence intended to be injected in the statue by way of mantic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from, what statue could do with it is unclear. You see, I have a feeling like he's probably killed these people, right? And then he's like using their soul power, or that's what he wants to do. He wants to use like their soul power, because I think that's what essence is. It's just like soul power, so we need some souls to power this thing. It's basically the plot of Scooby-Doo 1. The weird one with Scrappy. Waterlog book. The writing of this tome is dense as spider and advances across the pages of sprint, as if the author's pen has been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Or maybe he's a vampire. Because they got celerity too. Whatever muse ensorcelled it. Oh my god. My favorite word in fantasy games. Ensorcelled is back. The word ensorcelled is back. It will never be revealed. However, for the book's final pages, swiftly disintegrate in your hand. Well, that book's cotton candy now. It's still there though. I don't know what they're talking about because the book is still there. I see a book on the shelf, but they're making fun of how short we are in game. Luckily, I still got it. I just want to collect all these for lore purposes. I think sometimes you do get dialogue options based on if you pick up a book. Like, am I supposed to do something with the gate? Is that what this means? Or am I just supposed to go around? I'm also gonna equip my axe before I forget. I really wish you could get another loadout. Like a non-combat. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's not what I meant to do. Maybe I should, you know, maybe I'm not really blocking as much. Maybe I should do this. Think this is viable? Because like I don't really block. And I feel like having 2 weapon types might be more beneficial in combat. Alright, I feel like I'm abandoning that though. I feel like there's something I need to do. Is it fire? Is that what it needs? Like I feel like that's something I need to do for this. Because it doesn't seem like we come back. Am I supposed to just... I see, maybe. Fire? This one might look into, because I don't understand. I understand you're supposed to hit that button. Is it just a bow? Like a... Am I overcomplicating it? Is it a pistol? Something? I don't understand what shield means. Magic missile? Let me see. I want to see what this means. I don't understand what the shield means though, like... Is there some shield spell? No, like I don't understand. Avowed shield switch? Like I want to get in there. Is it ice shield? Is that what this is? Am I supposed to... Are we supposed to ice my way through here? No? I don't understand. Let me see. Avowed orange shield switch? Okay, guide. Oh, okay. That doesn't help me though. I mean, can we come back here? Or... Oh, maybe, you know, I can maybe use a grenade. I forgot I just had regular grenades too. I want to back out. Okay, there we go. I don't understand what this switch means. The fire? Oh, it's just electricity. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna get mad at this.
and run!
Okay. Is that permanently on? So I guess you could go either way if you didn't have a grenade. I thought I guess those are all electricity switches. I just assumed there were different switches. Alright, anyway, onward with that. Onward after that. Sorry, I just really wanted to get in there. It wasn't worth it, but it would bother me if I didn't go in there. Look, there's enemies here.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Yeah. I don't like that noise. Purification of the Pilgrim? What are we facing now?
Right behind you.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Worth and wrath!
That's what inspires me. Ow.
Worth and wrath!
That was overkill. That was just a little overkill.
Dream Scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way
Dream
down.
Scourge.
Thorns beside
Oh.
violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Okay. Oh, that's the right way. Okay, don't go that way. Don't go that way, though. I don't want to go the right way yet. Who do you think I am? Someone that goes the right way first? Absolutely not. How do we get another switch? More switch puzzles. See a bag there. Or am I supposed to... Am I supposed to go this way first? Maybe I can do it from here. It seems like a bit of a far jump. No, yeah. There's obviously some kind of switch you have to get through. Oh. Okay, I see the switch. Let me save in case this cast goes poorly. I'm putting it right on my reticle.
Worth and wrath!
Okay, that opened the door. How do I get to the door now? Do we come that way? There's also gotta be a way to get up there. Unless you, I assume maybe you go around. I don't know, we'll see.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration. We are leaving of his precious body. We commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves of one another in our whole life to Aethys, the Dawn Treader. For this holy house, and for those who enter with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls. Okay. This feels like a boss fight chamber.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
Yeah. Am I supposed to,
Worth and wrath!
Good eyes.
Okay. I wonder what you would have to do if you didn't bring a grimoire with you. Oh, there's two.
Quiet as the depths.
I have a feeling one is in there. I don't know how you're supposed to get to it though. There's an explosive barrel. I mean, let's see in here. Maybe it's is it just easy as...
There's the relic.
Okay, maybe I was just overthinking it.
I must have.
Maybe it's easier than I thought. Sarcophagus. Grave Robin now. Or tomb raiding if we want to be more fancy about it. Is Laura Croft really just a grave robber? Is that all she is? Is Laura Croft any better than a grave robber? Yeah, I see that. How do we get there? They show me the loot, but I don't know how to get the loot. It's barred. I figured there's gotta be some secret. Splinter Bay at this, okay. Boss fight?
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Oh god. Wait, I want to see what's here for. Oh, okay. Waits are fighting, everything's falling apart. Wait. Please don't tell me this is timed. I didn't realize. Are we gonna have like an Indiana Jones sequence? Is that what's going on? I hope not. I have loot to get. Ah! Give me my other loadout. I just wanted some loot.
They're luckier than they know.
Kai, did you take them all out? Oh, no, he didn't. Yeah, this AoE is so much nicer. I can just like alternate fire and ice, basically. I don't know if these basically counter each other, but... I can get daggers a little faster. If I need to pick one. But I think that's working a little better. Okay. Hi, you got friends, I know. Wanna go? Oh my god. We're just going straight for it, okay. You wanna go? You wanna go? I think what I like about this combat is it reminds me of like... It actually reminds me of like the wrench in Prey. The way she like winds it up and then hits. That's why it feels more punchy. It's the same sort of animation. Maybe they did use the same animation because they might have like access to like arcane stuff. Okay, that's full boss far. I guess we're doing this. You wanna be a boss? You wanna be a boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Okay. More magic. More magic, less of that. Can we not? How about we just don't? Bounce on them all. Oh, he's got a healer. No healer for you. Yon seek. Give me that. Yeah, I think being a dodger is definitely more my style than a shielder. Okay. How many friends do you have? Oh my god. How many guys do you know? They're interrupting my spellcasting. Hi. This guy. There's your target. Give him that target. That's the target. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, I'm just piecing together that observation now. This definitely reminds me of Prey. I think it's because I see her with the red and the red sleeve. Oh my god.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Affinity Chris again. Welcome on in. You just missed us doing a boss fight actually, but how are you doing? What are you playing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're not playing Dragon Age today, but I got sucked in playing Avowed. Actually, I've been waiting for this for a while, but you're playing some Dragon Age. Nice. How did it go? Guess we're playing some Avowed today. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, I'm Dimension. We do variety. Although, variety is a little stretched this week, because it's been mostly Avowed this week. Okay, I just wrapped up the Deep Roads DLC. Nice, yeah. No, I need to get back into it at some point. I think probably tomorrow. But I've just been loving this game a lot. This is Chantrell here, our envoy. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. I appreciate the raid. I actually need some water to heal. You honestly don't know much about Avowed, but I've heard pretty good things. Yeah, so it's the newest game from Obsidian. So same people who made, Fallout New Vegas, Outer Worlds, a few sequels to some BioWare games, so like KOTOR 2, Neverwinter Nights 2. This is definitely closer to an Outer Worlds scope of game, I would say. But it's very good. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
I see the terrain has changed. Okay, well, obviously they want me to do this. Because if you need to do any post-stream stuff, I understand. Or if you'd like to catch some Avowed, I also understand that. That's how I get here. Now I understand. I was wondering, like, how this works. Yeah, the combat in this is really fun. I love it. It feels like a mix of a lot of other combat systems I really like. Like Vermintide a little, Dark Messiah, which is another game I played. It's a lot of fun. A lot of stuff in the Arcane, actually, because I guess I was making some Prey comparisons. A lot of stuff in the Arcane library, which is interesting, considering I don't think Obsidian's ever really taken too much influence from Arcane before. But I can definitely feel a little here. Ah. Okay. And I love that you can climb everything. I'm gonna... there's gotta be a reason they let me come up here. That's the reason. Loot is always the reason. Yeah, this game is definitely... Like, if you're looking for... I know a lot of Dragon Age people are also checking this game out. Obviously, I know there's, like, Veilguard too and all that. To get through. Oh, thank you for the follow, Metal Snake 81. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Yeah, I know a lot of people who play like Dragon Age and stuff have been finding this game. There's a lot of Dragon Age and like BioWare cameos, voices in this game. Stream that. Chris says you're cool and you're cool. I appreciate that. I am deemed cool enough. I like how he's just chilling here. I assume that's like a pose spot. But yeah, that guy is voiced by Garrus, by the way, if you've played Mass Effect. Brandon Keener. That's the big voice. Everyone makes comparisons to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I've also ran into Zevran from Dragon Age Origins. Suvi, who is both... Or I guess Katie Townsend is her actual name. I guess I only have that once. But I know her as Subi for the most part. She's also Kate from Fallout 4. A lot of them really are show up here, and I'm sure there's more I missed. I know Matt Mercer's showing up in this quest line. They got a pretty stacked cast. Oh, and yeah, and Anjali Bhamani, Anjali, I should say, actually, I think that's how you say it. Who's Symmetra? I don't think you can actually go over there. Yeah, I think I'm just doing this for no reason. Yeah, we're in a dungeon right now, but the actual, like, overworld in this game is very, very pretty. You can kind of see here, there's always, like, mushrooms everywhere. Most of this place is falling apart. Oh, is this how I get? Wait. I can't forget about that. I almost did. Or did I already get it? I know there was a... thought there was. Or maybe I have to swim for it now? I know there was a cave that was out of reach for me. Yeah, here we go. Let me loot that. Yeah, see, hopefully we get some combat, so you guys just missed a big fight. But the combat in this is very, very enjoyable. I'm worried I'm gonna have to do like a resolution for this. I feel like this guy is like collecting souls to power his little robot. And I feel like I might have to fight the big robot at some point. Which I'm worried on, or whatever that thing is. I don't think it's a robot, technically, it's animancy. Which they never really explain. Well, they probably do explain. So, also for this game is in the pillars even. Healers.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Oh, did I miss something? Hold on. Okay. Wait. Did I miss searching for the expedition? Ah. Maybe. But yeah, this game is in the Pillars of Eternity universe, which is they're typically like CRPGs.
Take a look
I'm
around.
not a huge CRPG person, so I haven't played them. This is my first exposure to this universe, but I'm kind of interested. I definitely need to play something like Baldur's Gate first before I jump even into a full like classic CRPG. I had a feeling he did this. I definitely need to do like a more easier CRPG, but this world definitely has a lot of really interesting lore. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was soul binding. I knew he was doing stuff. I was actually thinking we might have to fight her as a what are they called? Dream Scourge infected. Be a oh, he killed them. Okay. New orders came from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise. They need support cataloging their unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I'd promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure we'll understand, and Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. These months are so hard to read. Oh my god. 17 Riverno, 2830. It always seems the moment I thought I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into a harbor, and a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in Highcrow warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There's a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Redwin sent out before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode is giving me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. Okay, so she's got little lore background. Well, I guess you guys are an ad, so I don't know if I should give full lore background. I'll give it after I read this. 28 Pravirno, 2830. We've had a few days to settle in life in the embassy while the powers that be argue how best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little schoolhouse in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offrick's avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse is not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can help the archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Yes. Oh my god, this is oh my god. It's a longer journal than I thought. So what's happening with her is I think she's infected with, there's this thing called the Dream Scourge, and it's basically like, kind of like The Last of Us-ish. It's like a bunch of mushrooms start growing out of you, and you start hallucinating stuff, you start having your dreams. It's kind of like a zombie thing too. But I think that's what's, at least in the early stages of what's happening to her here. Blessed New Year, the team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down to the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Garrote Inquisitor in Tatched Embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know she should be eager to get down there to explore. I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I bet there's a cursed tablet with my name back on Redwin's installed the Templar of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin. Yep, I knew it. My eyes replaced by quivering stalks. You think that would be a bigger, like, red flag if mushrooms just start growing out of your skin? Redwin splitting hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or which god I pray, they refuse to go away. Okay, she's having hallucinations as well. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got back to the embassy. She was apparently able to press the locals from about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Aethys's Titan skeleton, and the very one I made my reputation discovering. It's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. I see.
Well, we found the exhibition.
Yeah.
Looks like we only did it a few hours. How did they get here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's strange is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every murder expedition just collapsed.
This is our character, by the way. She's very pretty. I spent 1 hour, 15 minutes in character creation, and I think it turned out pretty good. I've seen something like this before in the creation of animats.
I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Crack knuckles, let's go ask him. No. Could the Oracle's plans have something to do with Aethys' vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo.
Ukaizo.
Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Wait, oh, I didn't realize you were done talking. This game has a really nice feature where you can check, terms. like a glossary. I just didn't do it in time, but I was gonna check what that one I forgot already. Okaido? I don't know what he said. That thing. I wanted to check what it was because they've said it a few times. I don't really know what they mean. I don't know if I should speak with him first or I'm gonna quick save before I do this because I want to have an informed decision, but
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
yeah,
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
I'm a little worried. Let's see what he has to say. What do you got to say for yourself, Matt Mercer?
You have been gone some time.
Yeah, I found some stuff.
You carry the splinter of Aethys?
I must have placed it at one moment. We're gonna ease in slowly. There's an earthquake while it's in the temple. The place is flooded.
Yes, the earthquakes. And the roots that seem to always accompany them.
I don't trust this guy.
They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years. Grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors?
Probably all the murder you're doing.
Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano?
This one also has a volcano?
You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stare to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment.
I wanted to check. What is the Emerald Stare? Region on the western coast, living lands. Okay. I think we're going to go there at some point. It seems like that's what they're showing us. But yeah, a lot of this island also has a volcano apparently. A lot of this game's plot reminds me of Greedfall, which is another BioWare adjacent game. But it has a lot of similar plot elements with like nature fighting back and imperialism and all this stuff. I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your
No, you didn't, did you?
Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
That's exactly what a serial killer would
Does
say.
death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when
This
the
would
soul
not
is
hold up in
broken
court.
on the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You just confessed. I know he's gonna put the souls in the statue. The soul in the wheel is broken into constituent parts. The soul once constituted is gone.
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity.
You're gonna put them in your
to be
little
part of
thing.
something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
I kind of pieced this together. I'm doing the thing. I don't know what thing I'm doing. I assume this is a fight. Hi Vess, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing something. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna help him, but I assume we're gonna fight Mad Mercer here. It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me.
Wait, no, I didn't mean. I did not mean that.
All suffering. Our division.
I did not mean that. I thought she was gonna say it differently. I misinterpreted what she said.
But their division.
I don't want to agree with this guy.
Us. It is a wound the size of the soul.
Can I? I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. I didn't mean to say that. I misread that. Doing good, just extra coughing out chicken soup. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get well soon. I'm gonna skip through this, but we're just gonna get back to work. I just misread that completely.
You see,
because I thought she meant like, okay, so misleading. Yeah, it's just like I thought it was like, oh, you know, hold them accountable as in do the right thing, but not not this. Also, I don't know if you've seen my character yet, but this is her. She looks a little different in this lighting, but they always give her really good lighting for some reason. Chanterelle I named because, you know, mushroom buns. How do you expect to rename Aethys?
do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I don't know if I don't want to agree with them.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound.
This feels like a landmine, like conversations.
To him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it.
I don't know if I agreed with him or not.
He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct,
You're taking this on a gamble?
when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin
think
the
that
work of making right all
that's
the
a
wrong
very
he has
big
done.
gamble you're taking.
All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
So already, yeah, I know. I spent like an hour 15 on character creation the first day. I think it's paid off, but also this game just has really nice lighting every time they pan back to the dialogue. Like I've been noticing for everyone really. Like I feel like they did really good work on like camera angles for this game, because like even in like Dragon Age sometimes there's like unflattering camera angles sometimes for your character, for other characters. But Kai, what do you think? I don't think he's gonna agree.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire?
Yeah.
Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I can fix him. I can fix him. He's a murderous god, but you know, I can fix him. That's basically this guy's argument. What will happen to you if your god abandons domain in the beyond?
I cannot say.
I'm not going to agree with.
When I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness.
I think he's been on Reddit too much.
May repent.
I think he's taking the Anders Reddit pill or whatever. There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua, and marching it across the dead fire.
Wait, I want to check something real quick.
By the
Wait,
time
wait.
he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Okay. So I think this is Pillars of Eternity 2. Because I think it's called Deadfire. So this must be the events of what happened in that game. I assume you fought this guy. So we probably should not bring him back. Although I don't know if he's alive or what. But I'm assuming this is what happened in Pillars of Eternity 2. That's my guess. Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
I don't want to help you. That's reason enough. You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Of course. Not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will
I don't think we can talk him
if
down.
I must. This is the work of my life. Now,
Alright, well, everyone knew you get to see some combat. I just don't know if it's going to be good. Nope.
If it must come to this, so be it.
How tough a fight is this going to be? I love this new spellbook. So much fun. Oh my god, we're just wrecking him. What kind of godlike are you? You suck.
Guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
I don't know what these things are.
Follow us. We would speak to you.
Okay. Speak to the voice. Last of light. Last light of day. Puny god. Oh. Oh, that's what my axe handle looks like? I didn't realize. Alright. I'm okay with committing to that choice.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes.
I thought it was gonna be a harder fight. I'm gonna be honest.
Part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
You want me to put it? Why do you want to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors.
So we're still gonna do it anyway? We just killed him.
Use it? We cannot know.
Oh, we were doing it for differently. Maybe. Different reasons. Something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We
Feast or
could not
famine?
say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn.
Oh. Hey, check out this big acorn. Squirrel girl? Squirrel girl? Is it Squirrel girl? Is that is that who the voice is? Oh, is it Ratted Oscar? Can you imagine? Maybe we were talking to Ratted Oscar. This is Rachel Oscar herself. Hey, check out this big acorn. Don't know.
Dear roams, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Yep. I'm curious. Do I need to like power all this stuff up? There's all these like things I was opening. I guess I guess it doesn't matter now since he doesn't care. Right? I can do this freely since he's dead. What? 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 Oh. Wait, okay. Wait. He did. I guess the voice cares. The voice cares that I do that, not Not the dead guy, but the voice apparently called me selfish for doing that. I don't understand. How is that selfish? I also don't remember how I got up there the first time. Ah. Like, I don't know if this is a good idea.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
Okay. Ow.
It wakes. A host. Form given.
This is for you?
One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout.
I don't know. Aren't you gonna be tortured by the souls, though?
Disturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I let you have it, what do you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world?
I feel like there's easier ways to do this.
The ocean. Sift our fingers through sand.
How you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us. Silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer. Warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body. Tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
I've been trusting the voice. I'm going to give it the statue.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches. A choking barricade of souls.
Is he giving me a perk for this?
Essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! I don't know if I want to commit to this choice, but we'll see what happens. I've already pulled the lever. It's about to happen.
New earth to till, we flower.
Okay.
Rest now. We must consider this.
Okay. Well. Is it better than my offhand weapon? Let me see. I'm gonna unequip both. Okay, I think it is better as a dagger? Or is it a sword? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. I do like the look of it. It looks pretty cool, actually. I still like my axe. Maybe I'll put it on my offhand now. I just like the axe wind-up. It reminds me... I was saying this earlier. It reminds me of Prey. The wrench attacks in Prey are very similar. Alright. Okay, we can go back whenever we want. Good. How does that look? It looks a little... Actually, maybe I want... Can I switch these? Like, maybe I want this in my primary and this in my offhand. Does that feel better? I'm just used to this, I think.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Although the dagger might be better for dual wielding, I'm not sure. I'm trusting the voice-ish. How do I live? There's no consolation. When he left the world, I was empty of divinity. I am a slave, now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. And my body persisting until it's gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Is it? In Widewind? Okay, so he's reading about him too. Interesting. This must be where he slept. He's reading like fiction about him too, I guess. Oh, he's not gonna need these anymore, so you know. They're mine now. Fake ladder. It is nighttime apparently. Why is the music getting all epic?
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Oh, well, I never thought I'd be relieved to see a bear. Here we are. Let's do it. I think I remember fighting these things, actually. I think it's the same bear we fought at the start. I'm gonna die, almost.
On your right.
On your left. You know what? Let's do a little magic. That one. Wrong one. I love that bouncy spell. Oh my god, did we kill it? Okay. Bonk it. Ah. Okay. What does that mean?
We make a good squad.
I assume that's one of his abilities. Was that the passive I gave him? The sword is a lot more in your face, though. Like, it's... I kind of like the dagger. Can I transmog the sword into a dagger? Is that possible? No. Okay. I was like, am I able to do that? No. That would make sense, but like, I think this just feels more balanced, right? Like, you're carrying an axe and a dagger. I have a quick attack and then like a heavier attack. It's less damage, but it feels more balanced. And also it looks more balanced when I put them away. It doesn't look as ridiculous that I'm carrying like 2 things on my hilt. Let's rest in camp. Because I assume the voice might want to talk to me. Talk to me after this. And then we can go speak to Offric. Maybe? There's also a lot of stuff I have in my inventory. Oh, he has something to say to me? Oh, okay. What do you want?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana.
Ah.
I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Of course. She's not hurting anyone. She'll be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
You seem to invest in that pair of Adiran outlaws, yeah.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance.
He's really all about these second chances. He said it at least like 10 times today.
Even when your official duties might suggest
Second chance, his calibrations in this game is the thing he says so much that it's gonna be like his meme line. Like, can you wait a moment? I've got a second chance. I've got some second chances I gotta do. You've got a lot to you've got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so
I
hope you don't exile me from camp.
No, that's deal breaker. Unfortunately, you gotta get out right now. Deal breaker.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
All right, that's it.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Fangworms? That's a lot worse than bedbugs. All right, yeah, we can enchant stuff. Oh, maybe I just need to enchant the sword too. Is this always parry or something else? They really want me to do parry, but I'm not a parrier. I also don't have the abilities to upgrade this yet, so... Oh, I can't upgrade these. I've actually been really liking the axe. I want to find a unique wand. But I have been liking the axe a lot. Axe a lot? Tol? Yes, I hope you appreciate that one. Yeah, we can upgrade this dagger one more. It says I can do it this. Did I not have it upgraded this much? Okay, yeah, definitely do that. I used up all. I could have upgraded this. We need more paradise ladder now. Yeah, I probably should upgrade my one. I use it a lot. We've been using greater elements quite a bit. We need to get us some paradise ladder though. Okay. I didn't get anything else, did I? My totems. I might... We're not doing too bad on inventory. I'm just sell some of these, honestly. The common stuff. I think I'm gonna try to use unique armor mostly, unless the common stuff is really good. Let's head back to Paradise. I don't think we're gonna get on the main quest today, but I didn't expect that quest line to be so long. I thought it was just gonna be a little like side thing, but I think it took a lot longer than I expected. We're probably, you know what? We're probably strong. Do we want to try over here? I feel like I should be strong. I don't know. I feel like I should be strong enough to try to take these guys out. But every time they prove me wrong. Let's try again. Okay, our grimoire is upgraded to... I think we should maybe try to take the archers out first if I can. There was also that door strat. I'm kind of tempted to try that door strat too. I think I should do it while I have the high ground, right? We sneak on them from above. The bears can't get me from here, right? Unfortunately, I can't really melee here either. Okay. There's the bears. I wish I could like send the bears into a frenzy, right? That's kind of my style of playing a lot of times, just to frenzy the tough enemies and make them fight each other. We're gonna see if this works. That did not hit even a single person. Are you kidding me? Okay. don't think this is gonna... I don't know. Okay. When they get close, that's when we pull out. Oh yeah, because I think these weapons will actually be a lot better for doing AoE. If I can get it off. Ow, oh my god, the bear attacked me? What did you guys do to these bears that they have like Fusro Das? What is this? The bear? Oh, I thought it said the bear was an outlaw for a second. I was like, what? What crimes did this bear... Can we stop, please? What crimes did this bear commit? I'm just trying to get as much AoE damage as I can. They are really making me use all my potions. Kai, get up. I need you. Dude, this guy, the bear. There's so many archers. I just gotta get one of these guys out of here. They dodge so much. There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna use all my potions in this. Or not. Oh, I did. Please don't tell me it stole a potion from me for doing that. Are these guys still skull level? How many of them are there? But running doesn't use stamina for some reason, because I would have used all my stamina just to get to this guy. Use magic. There's just so many. You think I can just run and come back? I need something that just has a lot more AoE. Or I just need to do a lot more damage. Oh, I can get him up. Oh, wait, it's like Dragon Age. Okay. I can get him up. We're just gonna get these bears out of the way. This would be a lot easier if I didn't have to focus on... How are they still alive? Ooh. How? Oh my god. How many bears are there? I swear there were just 2. And then another one showed up out of nowhere. These archers were not here earlier. I think they called in backup. Yeah, I'm not.
You're a good friend.
I use you as a tank a lot. I don't know if that's what a good friend does, Kai. Yeah, we're not. I don't know what level you have to be to do those guys. I think I just need to maybe just really up a bunch of stats, up my weapons, just do something, and maybe get another companion. I think I just need to get my other companion. I don't know when you get them. There's 4 in this game. I know that. But I feel like maybe I just need someone else to take the pressure off. This guy honestly might be easier just because it's just one ogre compared to a whole band of people. I thought I filled this in. Maybe I didn't. I thought we filled this part in. Yeah, let's go turn this in. Also, I was doing the 4 hand. You guys couldn't see it, but like I was doing the, the Mr. Fantastic 4 thing. I don't know why. I wasn't doing it because of Mr. Fantastic, but I was just holding the meme that's been going around with him doing the 4. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. Why is Q the grenade button? It's so easy to accidentally press Q. I'm glad that didn't hit anyone, because otherwise I would have been in trouble. But it's too easy to accidentally hit someone with a grenade in this game. Hello, Offric.
Hey, it's the envoy.
You guys really do look really similar.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life.
You both owe
remember?
me the world.
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
About that. I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman.
They were already
You couldn't
dead.
save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle killed them.
That godless scum.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk.
Think it was a bit ruffle.
And
Good night.
we told ourselves.
Better to go out.
I don't know how much more I'm doing either. We'll see.
Dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them?
Rhonda? I've never
Is the
heard.
Oracle dead?
Yes. I killed him, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother.
8 hours later.
Don't be a baby.
No, I'm not gonna be
Would've
up
been
that
fine
long.
without me.
What I mean
That's not till next weekend. Maybe. I don't know. For a community night. Or day. It actually probably start in the afternoon. It's looking like it's gonna be Sunday. I should probably post a reminder just to make sure. I might post like a... I don't know if Twitch stories even reach people. But I just want to make sure people are aware. But I know sometimes people can't catch every stream to be aware. But yes, for those who are unaware, we do have our community day coming up. We have a poll for it in our Discord. Actually, oh, it's tied. Okay, that's a new development. So it could be either day. I don't know actually. It might be both days. If it ends up being tied for Saturday and Sunday, I might do both days. Yeah. We'll see. But it is tied currently. If someone wants to go break a tie, we are at a tie between Saturday and Sunday. But I'll probably announce it officially Tuesday. But yeah, I'll post the Discord link to out here while I'm saying that. What's next for you two? Yeah.
Ambassador Hilgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him!
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. That reminds me. I wanted to give you this.
Doesn't tell me it's a picture of you in Mermaid's Den.
Belonged to our grandfather.
Okay.
He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
How do you decide who gets to wear it?
We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it.
I'll treasure it.
Well,
I don't know if I'm gonna actually wear it.
Envoy things
Will
to do.
be nice to them.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
No, I didn't hear that.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah.
High Crown.
We can drink to the Corps together.
I'll be... Okay. I will. Take care, you two. I don't know how big this game is going to be. We're only level 7.
That they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
Yeah. Happy ending, yeah. The other kind. Yeah, I don't think I want to start the story yet. I did say I wanted, what was it? I need to be level 10 for some of this. Or 8. Yeah, extra bounce would be nice. Yeah, I think I want to upgrade my minor missiles. Because they're doing okay, but they could be better. Should I be upgrading? I mean, I have been using... Actually... I have been using fighting skills a lot. I don't know if I should be upgrading... Do I even upgrade anything? Or is that just the weapon itself? I don't want to specialize in a specific weapon, though. That's the thing. Like, it would be maces if I could. But I don't know what weapons I'm going to get. I guess I can respec later on if I want to. It seems like the respec price goes up the more points you put in, though. So, I don't know. You don't have anything, right, Kai? Do you? No. Okay. I don't know when he gets his points. Yeah, we're slowly working. I don't know where this treasure is. Actually, I might have seen that. I might know where that is, actually, but... Yeah, I assume I'll have these bounties for a while, so... I think it's like Outer Worlds. I assume where this isn't the only zone we'll be in. This is like just kind of the starter zone. I haven't played Outer Worlds, but that's what I've seen the structure is in that game. And then there's going to be like different zones we go to. And yeah, I think I just need to upgrade. We also have this whole other section of Paradise we didn't really explore. Actually, we haven't seen over here apparently. Okay, we can take a look here. If I can get here even. Because yeah, I do want to see it. Before I forget. Secrets.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Yeah. Let's see what they're hiding. Ah, legendary. Okay, good thing I checked over here. The hands are cold. Ooh. We're just getting all fancy gloves. 1 crit chance, 10 shock damage. I don't know if that's better. I feel like these are just so good. Let me see how they look aesthetically. They're a little shiny. We got like tinfoil gloves. Audit of confiscated goods. See more weapons this week than the past 2 months. Come out to report to Captain Sinreg. Is this organized? What is Parady's planning here? Is there gonna be like some revolution that goes down? I feel like that was happening in Hightown. Okay. It looks like there might be something over here too. Although I don't know if you can get everywhere that's unmarked on the map. These gloves kind of do match my armor a little better. Yeah, I don't... Can I go this way? Or is that the outside of the city? But yeah, I like these Arcanist gloves the most because, like, I do parkour a lot and I do magic a lot, so... Both those bonuses are stuff I actually use quite a bit. Do you remember there being that one lockpick at Liviana's clinic as well? You want to say Liliana, it's not. It's Liviana in this game. Is it this way? Is it the way? Ah, okay. Yeah, we haven't been here. The underbelly. Yeah, is this thing. I'm sure it's not good, but like... Actually, it's not bad. More resources is always good to help me upgrade stuff. Yeah, I don't think we went on this. Yeah, what is this? Maybe we have. This is a dead end. I don't think we've been on this side of the city though.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning battle rock.
Oh yeah, I forgot the bar, right? I thought we went to the bar. This is a crime scene, I think remember that. I tried to take that. No, we've been on this side before. Oh. I apparently haven't been on this level though. Oh, wait, no, I have. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, so I can just do this.
What's going on back there?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing's going on back there. Nothing.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Battle Rock's always open.
Is your back room always open? I'm gonna loot everything. Yeah, I don't know if I can get here. That might be... It looks like there's a path. These space gloves are so funny, actually. Yeah, it looks... Maybe you get in there from that side? Or maybe from the top? I'm curious now. I don't want to go into Hightown because I know Hightown has a lot. I think we'll do main quest and go to Hightown next time. I don't know when that is. I should probably do a Dragon Age day at some point, just so I remember how to play. So I don't forget how to play Dragon Age. But it's on controller, so it's a different control scheme. I just really like this game, and I do want to make the most of my Game Pass sub. I don't understand. Do I have to go out the door and then back in? Is it just from the wall? No, because this is a completely different part. I don't know if it's even possible. Oh, is it from back here? I don't think I went this way. No, I did. Is this the same place? Oh yeah, it just looks different. It feels like I should be able to get back there, but maybe it's just impossible. Alright, I'm gonna go, actually... And we can just go to the market district. I want to go sell some things before I forget. Because we need to pick up a few like random common items. I'm really glad sprinting out of combat, even in combat, I'm glad sprinting doesn't take too much stamina. Because like most of the time it's just a navigational thing. Yeah, get these. We do have money. We could buy the robes. And then we would just need to up... I think I want to do it once I find what this tanned hide... I think that's in a different area. And sell these pistols. Sell these shields. Daggers, greatsword, yeah. Arquebus, one of them. I don't think I'm going to use guns too often. Because magic usually is more versatile. Should I be selling these? I would think, right? Yeah, definitely these. Valuables. Okay, so we got a good chunk of money. I don't know if anything here is worth buying. Yeah, let me... We'll mark that. I apparently have an equipment upgrade available too. Okay. I mean, I don't know how long this is going to be, but I feel it'll be quite lengthy. All right. Wait, I think it's a good wrap point for today. That one quest was very lengthy. We did a lot of side quests today. But I think we'll definitely get on the main quest. Oh, she's so camera shy. She was looking at the camera the other day yesterday. I don't know why. She's back to being camera shy again. Let me check actually. I think she's still going. Yeah, we'll go raid Hannah before she can raid us like last week. Before she can jump us. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow. We might play more VOWED tomorrow. I honestly might just play this game more. I do want to get a Dragon Age day in at some point. Because I should progress that game. But I'm just having a lot of fun with this game. And this game is also on a subscription too, so I want to get like, you know, value out of it. Whereas Dragon Age, I can, you know, have that indefinitely because I own the game. But yeah, again, we have our Discord as well. Our community poll, we're apparently at a tie again, so someone, I would appreciate someone breaking the tie. Otherwise, we might just have a community weekend at that point if it's still tied by Tuesday. But yeah, and maybe I'll just do like 2 half-long streams. I don't know. But we also have our clips as well. We have our VODs channel now as well. I don't have a command for it, but I'm working on uploading stuff because Twitch is being stupid with their decisions. Yeah. Hopefully see you tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. Thank you again, Affinity Chris, for the raid. Raffle for the bits and stuff. The follow. Metal Snake as well. And I hope to see you all here tomorrow. Bye.